Jolly morning. Would you like to try our peach mango pie with a side of Leon STROHL kissing appointment? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Hi, hey everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Ditznell, thank you so much for being first. Welcome in, welcome in. Timbit, hi, hey, welcome. Cole, good morning to you, Poggy. And good morning, Ash Frost. And Jago, hello. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Hope you guys are all doing good. Lil Bud Moore, hi. Oh my God, I'm not used to this many people here this early in the morning. What's going on, guys? I can't believe this required another stream. But we are playing more of the demo. Thank you for the hand pat. We're playing more of the demo for Metaphor ReFantazio. I didn't want to miss this playthrough. Wow, you really like this game then, huh? I'm happy that you want to play it with me. So we're playing more of Metaphor ReFantazio today. Again, it's so amazing that the demo is this long and like it's more than just one stream's worth of demo. But this is really fun. I had so much fun playing this 2 days ago, and I wanted to play more yesterday, but of course yesterday was Ace Attorney Day. But yeah, we're continuing on where we left off. Oh, that's Bestie, that's Bestie. It's really funny because last night, I'll wait until he comes in to talk about it. But last night I was watching someone else also play this game as well. But anyways, we're only 4 hours and 45 minutes into the demo. It's supposed to be 6 to 7 hours-ish, and then you also get like additional calendar days to do as well. Welcome in, Juan. Good morning. I'm doing good. So, what happened in the last time we played this? So, we are playing as a character that is kind of silent, not too silent. We got to name him. We named him Evan. And he... What? 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 Thank you for the dough, Juan. I appreciate it. So we were tasked to join the military so that we could, at the behest of our village and with our bestie Gallica. I can't believe not just you, but STROHL and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. Maglo is unusually dense now that it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. So Gallica is a fairy. She's like our partner in crime. She's our navigator. And she has tasked us with going to join the military in the big city so that we could find Grius, who is a mercenary that's also stationed to be in the capital as well.
Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place.
He has like a thick Scottish accent. I can't replicate it. I'll try my best.
He was attacked in the royal palace, a place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them.
So Grius is kind of like our seasoned old veteran friend. He's been pretty cool. He's actually studied up on magic and our powers. And of course, my favorite party member is Leon STROHL. I thought I'd join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. So STROHL is a noble from a small countryside village. His family was revealed to have been killed, and everyone in his village was like razed to the ground because the big bad monsters in this game are called humans. And he wanted to join the military to try and destroy the humans and, like, you know, bring about peace and protect his society as a member of the nobility. But yeah, welcome to Misaki. Hey.
I didn't expect to run into humans or dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I had always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on the better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
nonetheless,
Though I must admit all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad.
Welcome in, Princess Emily. So we left the like fortress that was being attacked by the humans, and we escaped through a mine that was actually being sabotaged by like defectors of the, well, not defectors of the military, but like people from the military who were like scummy and all that. And we are on our way back to the capital to assassinate the king's assassin. I'm doing good. I just woke up. I ate some breakfast. Later on, if this demo goes long, I'll have some yummy onigiri to have for lunchies. I hope you guys are all doing well today. If you guys want to answer today's check-in question, check-in question of today's stream is, what is your favorite battle system in an RPG? For me, I really like this game's combat because it uses the press turn battle system. If you guys have played Shin Megami Tensei, if you guys have played Digital Devil Saga, games like that, they use a press turn battle system, which we will show when we go back to fighting and stuff. But I really like that way of fighting just because I love turn-based combat. I'm not that big of a fan of action RPGs. And I love the way that you can strategize with the press turns. It's still raining outside, though. It's pretty late, too, so let's just get some rest. So let's go ahead and get some sleepies. I like turn-based RPGs. It gives me some time to think as well. Yeah. Should I call it a night? Well, let's rest. 7 degrees Celsius? Ugh.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
I didn't know press turn was its own thing, but I love the Persona battle system and turn-based games in general. Persona's system is a bit different from press turns. Press turns are more mainline Shin Megami Tensei, where you have the little icons on the top corner of the screen, and then they determine... We'll talk about it when we get there. But Persona's system is more on the, like, one more. So when you hit an enemy's weakness, then the character that hit the weakness gets to act again. And then now, after, like, Persona 5 and Persona 3 Reload, they're also relying on the baton pass system, where when you hit the weakness and you get the one more, you can pass your turn to another ally. Mana Khemia's, the fact that you can do an emergency. I love Mana Khemia's system too. Mana Khemia has a battle system where you have 3 party members in the front, like on the fight, and then you have 3 party members in the reserve, and at any time in the fight, you can switch an ally in. So if an enemy is coming to attack, you can switch an ally in to take the hit. If you are throwing an attack, you can call an ally to throw in another extra attack. So that's also really fun too. And people in the backlines, they also heal their MP and their HP.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others.
For people that missed the last stream, archetypes are basically the personas of this game.
Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration.
I don't know about that. You know I'm not that good at that, more.
Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
4 days?
Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road.
The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. Okay, so we can review requests, but we can't save our game in this menu.
Let's see here.
Around here's the place we camped after we left the fort, remember?
A fourth was likely wiped out by that monster. To think it was all one of Luis's schemes.
Luis, he's gone too far. We need to reach the royal capital no matter what.
Let's hurry.
They may send a search party after us. I think we should get moving. 4 days of finding a Disney prince to wake. Someday my prince will come.
We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Let's look at the map longer. Man, it sucks that like I can't place myself anywhere, because if I place myself on the left side like I normally do, I'm gonna hide the portraits, and if I place myself on this side, I'm gonna hide my dialogue options. It also just feels weird being on the left side, or the right side, so. You know, if you guys want to see the portraits for yourself, just buy the game yourself, I guess. I'll have to find some sort of solution.
Great. Let's move out.
Right. Let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Oh, we killed time already? Boo!
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Luis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
And now we're partners for life.
How are you holding up?
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
6-9. Nice. Mother?
Milady,
Milady.
welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
Pop or flop? Let's be real here. We know what she is, but pop or flop?
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
That's your voice?
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Mother, 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 mother. Here, let me show you her portrait. If this is supposed to be the same elf lady that was shown in the like little preview art from Project ReFantazio, I wish they kept her original hair. But you know what? If she likes her perm, who am I to deny her perm? She said, "I'm bringing back shoulder pads." You love the straight hair? Futaba's living her elf dreams.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
My god, wait, look at this expression. She does look like Chidori! She said, "I'm gonna give you a bang moment."
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned.
Oh, you know who's a real sassy person? Phoenix, right? In the Ace Attorney TV video.
After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
Speaking of which, there is a new redeem at the request of everyone from last night's stream, if you guys would like.
That's right, Ace Attorney TV!
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
What? Boo! No, I want more. I want to... This stream's gonna be so short.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
We skipped all of 6-9.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
The Honeybee Inn? Final Fantasy VII Remake?
Here we go.
Grius went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair. What now?
No, Grius with my party! That's so funny that the status screen just shows these, like, anatomical...
Now then.
I wonder what the lodging Grius mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once.
That's terribly unfair.
Cute Evan wearing a dress as STROHL wears the Honeybee uniform. What's wrong? The Honeybee Inn is on Sunshade Row. Give your map a look if you need a reminder of where that is. But I want to fight more. Again, I really need them to remove this motion blur. This motion blur is not it.
All right then.
Let's not.
Stray too far. If you're lost or something, check the map. Look at Leon's walk cycle. It's so bad. Not that the animation's bad, it's that his posture is bad. Like, the character's movement himself is bad.
Hey!
I advise against any detours right now. Sunshade Row's just down the stairs on the corner with the carriage rank right in front of us.
Hey!
Oh, come off it.
No, and Elda again! Oh, it's the same one that was skulking about earlier, too. You dare show yourself here, just as the royal funeral is taking place? Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Your kind will only make the Magla stronger. Wow, this lady's one to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magla's in the air. Oh, is that what all these particle effects are? It's actually Gallica seeing all the Magla? That's cool. I like that there's like lore reasons for all the aesthetics that we have. Like, I think it's so funny that the reason we can hear BGM is because Gallica cast magic on us.
That's terribly unfair.
This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Goborns and thought I was going to die. I suppose it is reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an elder? I must be more exhausted than I thought.
Aha.
Oh, could it be? You're an elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from this part. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's right. I see. I must admit I'm quite jealous of you, Elder. Traveling outside the city is a most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe.
Wow, this is the first person who is actually, like, not shitty to us. And that's cool. He's like a winged feather folk. I hope we get one in our party.
Just pathetic.
Seriously, is it the blue-haired multicolored? No, I think it's just the fact that we literally don't have any discerning features, like horns or ears.
Can't wait to actually get some rest for once.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around?
Isn't that...
Compared to the big boulevard we came from, this street is pretty dreary. But the Hushed Honeybee Inn should be nearby. Just looks a little shady. Oh.
Do you need something?
The Hushed Honeybee Inn? Only bad sorts of folks get in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. It's at the end of that way.
Oh, I can't go inside the bar. A shop? In front of the gallows? You think they do well here? Gallica, don't say that like right in front of their face.
All right then.
Oh no. This is the first time we came. There was a hanging here. It was an awful thing to witness.
These are interesting goods, but I don't think they'll be of much use to us.
Yeah, they executed that poor Mikote. That's not the way to the Hushed Honeybee Inn. If you're unsure where we are, check the map. Reese is waiting for us, you know.
What am I supposed to do here?
I thought this was more for a second. Oh, this person has a portrait. They're important. Look at this person's eyes.
That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you. Fancy a riddle? Where's one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Here?
That's right.
Indeed. More precisely, up on those gallows there.
Why does he have Ugu eye? That's what I was thinking. It's a little bit creepy. He has like no pupils or anything like that. Also, good morning, Tayo. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well today. You know, after I saw you drawing all the sprites for Orange Juice, I ended up buying it on Steam. I bought it for myself and I got some for my friends too, because they have like a 4-pack going on. But yeah, hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. If you want to answer today's check-in question for today's stream is, what is your favorite battle system in an RPG?
Yes, these people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well...
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city?
Modding it would be fun. easy is it to mod? Because we were trying to look into it, and it looks like you might need to do some coding or stuff. Is there like a program that makes modding easier? I'm a filthy MOBA player. The system in New Carnival is pretty simple. I see. Okay, yeah, so you're not much of an RPG person. I don't know. I wish New Carnival at least let us like see more than just like the boring portraits, but this is neither here nor there. Some bee place or something?
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee? What business might one have there? Can't wait to actually get some rest for once.
Don't look at me. Damn elder.
Gloam Hall? If it's an igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be somewhere else right now.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Didn't know it required coding. A friend of mine modded the files for us. Didn't know he was a coder. Well, from what we were looking at, we were trying to see how easy it was to modify.
What is it?
It looks like it. I don't think it's too hard, but there might be a learning curve.
Hey, you there?
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on. An elder? Ah, I see. So that's why.
What do you mean?
Take a look around, mate. The people who gather here have a little something in common. An elder like you, Parapus. Like, I keep on wanting to say Priapus. But it's safe to say, we've all been through the ringer, have we?
How many times am I gonna say Priapus?
Grius, we heard the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Aye, don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshade Rose and you're dead. None of us here will go running our mouths now.
You can't take the Priapus out of your mind once you read the entire series. Listen, I'm pretty sure everyone here has at least knows of it. You know, I'm like, 90% of the people here are fruity.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. Priapus by Mentaiko? Yeah, I know it. I'm happy you know it. Oh my god, pop or flop. Pop or flop. All the women in this game are mother.
Papa, welcome home.
Oh, she's so cute. Papa, wait a second.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
This man fucks!
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
No, he's a DILF and a GILF!
Manners, Maria. Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Oh, yeah, Maria's cute. Welcome in, Mumu.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Hell no, Grius deserves to fuck. Grius is such a good guy.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
Oh my god, Lastiel, welcome in. Okay, so now I can tell the story. So, last night, I was preparing thumbnails for all the streams and stuff, right? And so to do that, I go on OBS so that I could just view all of my my Elgato stuff on my PC. So I don't I could just screenshot everything and get them ready for thumbnails. And while I'm on OBS, I see that I get a shout out from Lastiel. And I'm like, oh, what's going on? And then I click to see his channel and I see that he's streaming Metaphor. So then I stop by and I'm like, I see you're talking about me. And Lastiel's like, fuck, why are you here? Fuck, shit. I'm just like, hi. But I'm really happy that you enjoyed Metaphor so much that you wanted to stream it. I hope you enjoy your time with it, and thank you for watching my playthrough. After oomph me, I said her hairstyle looks like a clove of garlic.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
The way she walks with her hand on her hip, like she knows she's that girl.
So good.
Wait, Maria's hair does look like a clove of garlic.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
This man can't handle spice. I don't know if we can be together. I love spicy food.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That's why Grius fucks. Because he can handle spicy food.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Wait, he likes Schmeat. Never mind, we're meant to be together. Be careful, white chocolate! We don't want you to melt! Okay, Laios.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
Wait, we're gonna assassinate him? Midway through the funeral?
To be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him.
Wait a second. I don't like the sound of that. That's a red flag.
I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
Not my viral, Papa!
This is all I need.
Why does that dagger have a little handle?
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Viral! For those of you that don't know what that word means, this is what the Google dictionary definition of this word is. Oh my god. I know, I was gonna say, if Maria's that young and she's his daughter, He really got it going on. Like Gallagher's like maybe like mid-30s at most.
No, you're just getting the way.
Saying Gallagher is like viral is like saying like Raven from Tales of Vesperia is viral.
Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill.
Rayo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hiya, hey, hey. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys play Fire Emblem, I provide the English voices for Sane and Rickard in Fire Emblem Heroes. If you guys like Yaoi or BL, I play Koichi Mizuki in The Titan's Bride. And if you guys are watching other anime this season, I play Percival in The Seven Deadly Sins or Knights of the Apocalypse. I also play Takuma Shippo in The Irregular at Magic High School. But how is your stream? Welcome in, Rayo. Welcome in, Game Bonkers. Can we get a shout out? What were you doing? Were you also playing Metaphor? One Shot. What's One Shot? I've never heard about this game. But thank you so much for sharing your community with us. If you guys want to hang out, we're playing the demo for Metaphor ReFantazio. It is basically just Persona, but like fantasy, like high fantasy, Dungeons and Dragons-ish sort of aesthetics. If you guys want to stick around, the demo is pretty long. From what I've heard, it's supposed to be 6 to 7 hours plus like some extra time. So we're like on hour like 5 or 6 or so. But either way, thank you so much for stopping by. If you need to run, please make sure you take care of yourself. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to. And of course, drink some water. But thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I saw your stream and I want to stick around and see. That's super sweet of you. Thank you.
It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
This man creates life and ends it. All right.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
Sir, you're like red flagged like about... My Eerie activated. Sir, you're like red flagged like on your deathbed right now, and you're not going to say goodbye to your daughter.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Oh, make sure you leave some room for me, okay, STROHL?
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves.
Bleak, no! I was gonna get a surrogate for our baby!
But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Look at that.
Oh! Oh! Hi. Twirls hair. Debbie Ryan tucks hair behind my back.
Hey.
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grace's daughter, can't you?
Here's what his portrait looks like. Hold on. Oh, damn it. Objection!
Hey!
Grace isn't around to do it, so let's go talk to Maria. I bet she's pretty lonely now, after all.
I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters.
What now?
Door's locked, but no one seems to be inside. Does this room belong to Grace's daughter, Maria? It doesn't look like it's a guest room.
I shouldn't go out right now. Fabienne's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grius and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home.
That's Mother. Look at her.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
Guys, I can't get... She really looks like a clove of garlic. Look at that.
You like books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
I want to peel the right side so bad.
Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Garlic Nanako?
Really?
Welcome home, big bro.
Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Oh my god, it's white-haired Mitsuru. It's Mitsuru after we strip all the red from hair dye from her hair.
Let's read then.
Late night. Late night.
So
Oh,
many
it's midnight.
Are all books like this?
Mitsuru in her
Miss
golden
Fabian
girl
taught me how
years?
to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Oh, wait. No, she has wings, so she's like a little feather folk. So she might be Grace's adopted child. I'm not too sure, but... Are you sure you're all right?
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here.
No, stop with the red flags!
Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you?
She is saying
So,
Papa.
Be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Or the wing gene was so strong that it overtook the other genes. So this is the opposite of Grand Blue Fantasy, where interracial species, procreation is not allowed in universe. She does sound like Peppa Pig! She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Social link, go!
Wait, guys, do you remember?
Thank you.
Did we get a social link with Grius? I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Honey, I got some news about your papa. I'll ask him to stay.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help.
Oh, honey, this really is a fantasy book.
Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Yeah, that's only ever in fantasy.
Wow. Where is this place?
Not here, that's for sure.
No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
Gallica's so sweet.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
I really like Gallica, guys. She's so sweet.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
We're gonna be her best friends! All of us here.
We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
All right, everyone, can we get an F, and can we get some, I don't know, light sticks for Grius here, because it looks like we're gonna be losing him. Even though I spent 500 points to unlock his persona.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
How does it feel being a liar, Grius? She knows you're lying! We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best.
I didn't unequip his equipment.
Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
I better get that equipment back. Press the R1 button to open the local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, the armor shop, the general store, and the magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we gotta head down to San Lumio Street, and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons and armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
Did they give me any shmoney? Because I don't... Okay. I love how you're more concerned about the point. I mean, the writing's on the wall. We're gonna lose him.
It's time.
The time's already come, huh? When you're ready, let's head to the Regolith Grand Cathedral.
At last.
It's almost time. Let's stay focused.
I can't believe we're losing him this soon, though.
See you.
Have a safe trip. I'll be a good girl and wait. I'll close up shop during the day. It is His Majesty's funeral, after all. I think I'll get some glares if I opened a tavern this early in the day. You and yours don't want that kind of attention, do you?
That reminds me.
I wonder if the funeral will be packed with the country's aristocrats.
Yeah.
What is it?
The chaos gives us a perfect opportunity to loot their pockets and give us some shmoney.
Today's a royal funeral. The king is really gone, huh? My bottle's about gone too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral.
What?
Ugh, he reeks. What is this guy? We can't go through this way, so let's steer clear. More!
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia?
Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to academia when I can.
What now? Now, where was I?
I feel Moore's presence.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
It would appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask you regarding the power you are all gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like for you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent that you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. And the same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like for you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. And that is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding.
Leave it to me. Why are you helping me?
Why?
Why are you going to such lengths to help me?
I already told you. Call it a personal wish. An opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the ways their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow,
and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories will gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king has confined me here. This game's really cool. It is! Welcome in, Cleve. Hope you're doing well today. Can we give Cleve a warm welcome for being new here in the chat? Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. Ultimately, we reach the utopia that I dreamed of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now there's much more that I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. Yeah, just letting you guys know, I want to play blind, so don't give me any hints or anything. Plus, I think I know how to play this game. Unlocking skills in academia. Skill inheritance is now available. You can spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. So that's cool. Again, I think it's really cool how the archetypes, they're not just personas, like they're classes, and you can customize the classes. Oh, he looks so funny with that, with the mace. Excellent at healing support. It can restore health, cure status ailments, and cast light magic. Okay, so they have some attacks. Medi! Medi! Hama. They kept Hama and Medi and Patra and Dekun. They might as well just kept all the Persona SMT spells. Whoa. Okay, so Hama still does magic. It's not an insta-kill, so that's pretty cool. Oh, but Dekunda, though.
I see.
It's Medi, it's Medi. Okay, what I should do then, to be smart, is... Well, in some games, in some SMT games, like Kolha and Eha doesn't exist because Hama just deals damage and then has a chance to insta-kill. If I was smart, I would take healer and then just give the healing spells to my mage class. But I'm not smart, and I want to make STROHL my healer.
I see. Fascinating.
The healer. This is the archetype you sensed from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion of all life.
All right.
1000 mag is required to channel the healer for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it?
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust STROHL with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as the healer. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls.
O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Yeah.
The soul of the healer. Should any among us need aid, I gladly offer it. This too is an important role on the battlefield.
Right. I could get used to this.
Yeah! The heart one. I know, that's so cute. Oh, I know what I could do, actually. Here, I could just inherit... I could inherit Day from Seeker. Or I could take 6 so that I can get wind damage, and then we have all the elements. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. And then STROHL. Wait, that's kind of cool. So if anything, STROHL can take diagonal slash. Oh, oops. I auto unlock. I was gonna take Dave, but whatever.
All right.
All right. So STROHL he's a healer that has a slashing ability.
All right.
Right. Let's do this.
That's fun. Wait, no, that's cool. We can customize our party to be like fine-tuned. And don't worry about lecturing me about stats. It's fine.
It's time.
The time's already come, huh? When you're ready, let's head to the Regolith Grand Cathedral.
What a cute cat.
Oh, look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute.
Do you wish to leave this place?
You'll come again, won't you?
Then I bid you farewell and good luck. So that's going to be really cool, is that we can take advantage of the skill inheritance, and then I can actually make a healing archer! STROHL's going to be my healing archer!
Dreadful.
Idiot peasants.
Out of my sight, filthy little elder.
Come on.
Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong.
It's
Let me
time.
make sure STROHL's equipment is fine. I see a fairy. That's right, J Triumph. And she's super cool too. I love her a lot. It also says can be purified at a church. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello.
Dreadful.
All right then. All right then.
Wait, there's like a yellow quest marker. What is that?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want...
Grand Trad Sun Lumio Street.
Just pathetic.
Ridiculous. That's terribly unfair.
What's over here?
Come off.
Can we just go out here?
What now?
Come off it.
All right then.
Wait.
That gate will take us out of the city.
Can we go into the desert? Let's find out.
Come off it.
Wait. Come on.
You got business out there worth risking your life for? No, you don't. And we need to get to the Grand Cathedral now.
Come off it.
Damn, that would have been so cool if we could just grind.
Excuse me.
It said there was like a yellow. Is this just like a location marker saying that we're gonna leave?
All right then.
Okay, well there's other shops here, so let's go check those out, I guess.
Blimey. You.
Not him fixing his bag.
What am I gonna do, eh? Oh, an elder. Quite the rare sight in a town like this. Sorry, but I'm about to close shop. I have the church's eyes on me if I leave it open on the day of the royal funeral.
Oi there.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick BRB break because I have to go pee. So if you need to, go use the bathroom, get some snacks, go do what you gotta do, And then when we come back, we are going to go ahead and witness not just the king's funeral, but also Grievous' funeral. Woohoo! So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes, okay? BRB. All right, we're back. I heated up some onigiri, so I'm so happy right now.
Is the king gone forever?
Welcome back, thank you.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some king.
Ah, yummy!
Sod off.
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, elder lad. There's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief. That sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? You're not using it. Let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about those tiny little magla crystal shards. I buy them up in order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else are you using it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for shmoney, you could exchange mag here. You'll need both though, so I'll leave it up to you.
Bro, I have no mag. The mag exchange will purchase mag even acquired in battle. Market prices changes day to day, but it's more favorable on days where the weather is bad. We've got like a turnip stock market here.
Looking to sell, are you?
Big cities like Grand Trad are the only places you can exchange mag. So you in?
Yeah, it's the mag market.
Mag like extends on days the weather's bad. That means the worse the weather, the higher I'll pay. That's why more and more people only come by on days with bad weather. You the type to mind the conversion rate too?
Hello there.
Royal funeral's being held today, so I've got to close up shop soon to mourn for my own way. If you're looking for ways to make purchase, then get on with it, please. Oh, appraise? Oh. I can't afford anything! Bronze knuckles? We can make fist fighters? Oh, Kira's gonna love this game. Well, I can't afford shite, so that's why they have that mag guy there.
Welcome.
Oh, what a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid.
When I saw that, I realized I'm making a mistake with my magic build. No, I'm gonna go full magic build. I'm the type when I play RPGs, but especially an Atlus RPG, I 100% go full magic. Because with good magic stats, you don't need to have great equipment. Especially if this is going with like Persona's system, like the stats are more important than the actual equipment stuff that you get. Because like, who cares what my slash damage is gonna be if I'm using magic? If you remember our playthrough of Reload, like I literally did not buy one piece of equipment from Kurosawa.
You keep away from me.
Damn, okay. I didn't even step foot near you. You keep away from me.
Stay there.
All right, then.
You've got, like, a market stall? I didn't know they had a fisty class and I want to respec into it properly. Well, good thing it's the demo, so now you can just start the game over again. But yeah. Once we get an archer, though, it's over. But I don't know if I want to make me an archer or if I want to make STROHL an archer. Maybe STROHL, because STROHL's my boyfriend, so.
You there. Young man, you have some interest in this shop's wares. Don't presume that this is some paltry Mustari shop. From the Manalnova archipelago to Montario, with wares from all over the country. Of course, sometimes reflect the fact accordingly, however. We've all sorts of things from gear to the power to heal to foodstuffs, so... Not nothing you'd want in your kitchen.
What did he mean by that last bit? This place is a little suspicious, but do you want to buy something anyway?
Mindless mallet. Soothing sweet bar. Sweet bun.
Something wrong? Nothing catch your fancy? Well, our shop is open every day. Come again if you feel so inclined. You there.
So that's cool, like a random goods shop. It's like something to check every day.
Dreadful.
The shop keeps saying young man has made me flashback to SMTVV. Algami, my beloved.
Yeah,
young man. Young man. Young man.
Let's not.
Going into the recruitment center now might not be wise. Let's steer clear.
To have a nice, strong, tall, beefy man call me young man.
Oh my.
Yeah. I want to be somebody's young man.
What should I do?
People may be flooding in from the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick rave. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty.
Holy meat!
We do meat. Oh, we've got a cooking system! A cooking ingredient! Okay. Next thing you know, we're gonna have fishing.
It's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close shop early today. We're in mourning for the king and all.
Pristine, clear water. Fruit cordial.
Oh my.
Wait, this guy like completely skipped leg day. He's all chest, no legs.
Nice.
Let's stay focused. You stand out like a sore thumb. Priapus woman. Pop or flop, everyone.
Wonder what it's like inside. I've got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats.
Flop? I'm flopping her? Oh, I don't have the girly pop block music here. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry to say, the Council of Producers has spoken, and you did not pass the vibe check. We don't know your name, but what we do know is you are not going to Hollywood. She's doing the most and it all clashes. Of course you show up during the girly pop lock. Welcome in, Blue Moss. You just missed it. We just flopped someone. Flop. It's like she had an idea but changed it all at the last second. It was too late for her to change into another outfit, so she went out as is. She's looking like a coconut head. You exist within the context. Coconut. Coconut. I heard a fart and assumed the march was in this game. You missed it. You missed the call of...
Got it?
It's time to sneak in. You ready? Let me eat my salmon flake onigiri first, STROHL. Give me 1 second, okay? I'm so mad that I don't have a Japanese market near me that I could just easily get these. I have to like buy these in bulk. God, did Girly Pop leave the house looking like that? Long time no see. Welcome in, Realm of Light. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by today. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for stopping by. I was gonna say that I've said this already on stream this week, but I'm really craving some omu rice. So I think I might just go out of my way to go get some omu rice. I will say, the character designs in this game so far, it's kind of a mixed bag.
Oh my.
My word, the Grand Cathedral's simply magnificent. It's even larger than I imagined.
Please forgive me. Came all this way, but it looks like we won't really be able to see inside due to the crowd.
There's no need to apologize. This is such a marvelous view already. Simply being able to visit the Grand Trad is more than enough to satisfy me, allo.
Cuculus. You promised me that you'd call me that here, remember?
Got it? Got it?
Oh, I don't want to go yet.
I'm still eating my salmon. Salmon make me happy. All this rice is spilling. Oh gosh. How aggressive does my model look while I'm eating? Because I feel like it's pretty aggressive. You can be honest. I've learned to stop caring about eating on stream because I would rather get that extra burst of energy than to like just get myself tired out.
All right. Happy!
Got it?
It's time to sneak in. You ready?
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Ooh, enemy!
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
Ooh.
The screenshot button on PS5 is not as fast as Switch.
The call! What is this?
This guy looks like Griffith from Berserk.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
No, he is a pop.
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
Did I hear Berserk? I didn't watch it, so I can't confirm. This guy kind of looks like Griffith to me. Griffith's also like a shitty person, right?
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
Why does it feel like the first episode of the Castlevania show? Ooh, that 3D CG was not that good.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse.
No!
They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed.
He's doing the shaft head tilt.
Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
I want to hate him, but twirls hair, kicks feet, giggles.
Such power. It can't be.
Also, welcome in a lazy artist. I gotta say, some of the 3D CG is kind of not popping. It's not. It's kind of opposite of pop, if you know what I mean.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
The gay boy from Final Fantasy XIV?
Did he just say Hythlodius the Fifth? That face, it can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
Thank you for following.
By right of kings?
The faith of the citizenry.
Truly.
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
Oh!
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, We are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Oh, he's having the worst day of his life.
Luis, he's catching up to Gordon.
Look at that giant thing.
Oh, that's nasty. The imagery of like the eye bulging like that.
You've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
Man, they're bringing back those 90s anime pauldrons.
The king.
This is like some Languisser armor.
Crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey,
ooh, STROHL!
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
Oh yeah, get his ass!
You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Where is Grius, huh, Galaga? Oh, no. All right, everyone. Get the light sticks. Get the Fs. Make it another baby? No, he's the opposite of procreating right now.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty. I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only hope.
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
You hate him officially? Good.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damn, Grius. That was a nasty way to go. Ooh.
Damned.
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it.
Luis!
Alcest.
Oh!
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Yuri Lowell? Wait, is that like a dark version of Moore?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it?
Yeah, this looks like a last CL character.
Lord Luis's glory!
You are not calling this guy a pop!
No, he defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Alright, time to mother. Time to mother.
The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Alright, so here's the battle system.
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
STROHL, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Pathetic.
Oh no, STROHL!
Stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Is he gonna have like another dark persona awakening? Oh, anxiety. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you're ambushed in battle or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to the status ailment.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
God, these guys, there's like 4 press turns.
STROHL's anxiety is spiking.
Stepping back.
Keep the enemies off him.
You're in my way.
You hit their weak point.
It's okay.
Oh, damn, okay.
I'll get some distance. Let's go. Hold on.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. You hit their weakness.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Okay.
STROHL's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Ah! Not being weak to Pierce attacks.
Healer! Oh, holy light!
Yeah! Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Okay.
Fire!
No holding back! The power of light!
Let's go. Ice!
Nothing? Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
Healer! Oh, holy light!
Scour!
You like wind? Uba Koopa Bibabidi Como Okuhupa?
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king, for the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Hulkenberg? Okay.
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give
So
it.
this is like our classic straight knight character. Okay.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already.
We're besties, or maybe even more.
Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Regolith Grand Cathedral. Oh, did we get another dungeon?
Gotta hurry.
We need to catch up to that knight. We get quite a few dungeons. Can you join our party though, please?
Over here!
This way! We're upward bound!
This is bad.
Careful, it's going to collapse.
Watch out!
Drat! We've been separated. I say, are you all right?
Somehow, yeah. Problem is...
There's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up.
All right.
Let us meet above again. Let us meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay?
There's gotta be a way forward. We need to find it.
I mean, the rubble doesn't look like you can't just, you know, extend your leg over it, but whatever.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Cat?
We're weak against this.
Oh, these guys
Do
are
it
weak?
again. They stole it! On your toes, everyone!
Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this. Moving to the rear.
We need to put everyone in the back. I guess we can't have a back row if everyone's in the back row, huh?
Perhaps not.
These are just
All right, Moo Moo Lastiel, here's your song.
We'll cruise right through.
I call upon royal power within. Almost finished.
It's okay. Falling back. Vitus power. Bird!
Koopa Koopa, Biba Bidi Boo, Koma O Koopa.
I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this.
Well, if my stats are the same, let's use diagonal slash just for the hell of it.
I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Just hit their weakness.
I shall.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Ooh, now we have everyone with us.
All right. Victory is ours.
Ace Attorney TV. Welcome in, TV. Hope you're doing well today.
Whew. That should do it.
There it is. Thank you for taking care of me. Let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We are going to go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently. Let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. Oh. Is there a way to make everyone in the back row? Okay, yeah, they can both be in the back row.
Help me!
Blast!
Who are all these? Where'd they come from?
Stay back!
The damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians.
Like I'd let you.
We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light! Let's wrap this up.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. Hit their weakness.
No holding back. The power of light.
Wunderbar.
Now that.
I want to see the screen of them all walking together now, though. Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're all right, thanks to you. But who are you? What organization do you belong to?
Children! Please, save my son! He's up ahead!
Got it.
Well, look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the State Army? Oh, well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue, after all.
Understood.
I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look after her son.
Even children got caught up in all this.
Suppose it's not as simple as bringing that mage to justice. Rick Sanger, thank you for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
So what I really like about Gallica is that, like, she reminded me of, like, Not from Dragalia Lost, right? Like, just, having the, like, fairy companion, which is cool. But Gallica is just so, she's mature, she's like, she can read the room, she's emotionally available but still remembers the mission.
Hey,
like,
found something.
It's so refreshing to have a partner character that, like, is actually, like...
We won't lose this fight.
Let's do
I don't know, just, it's competent.
Power within. 2 remaining.
Great job, STROHL. Hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Oh, holy light! 1 left.
Only 1 left.
Damn, they're all weak to light. Perfect.
We're clear. Nice, dominant.
Perfect.
Not like they could get you with that.
Healer, the power of light.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Nice.
I think we're in the clear.
Yeah, Gallica's really, really refreshing. And she's, like, friendly, like, she's...
Mama! Where are you? I can't get out! Help me!
Child, he must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
This area's a proper mess. How do we go forward?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
All right. It's going to be all right. Are you hurt?
Yeah, it was scary.
You were very brave.
Thank you, sir. It looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get the soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. But you should get out of here as well. That area ahead is as much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure that even the State Army can handle this.
No.
We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child, if you would.
Thank you. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful, too.
Let's hurry.
The child is safe, so let's hurry. We need to regroup with that knight.
Nice.
Look at that.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
She said finders keepers, babe.
Let's Let's stash
Okay, at least there was like no enemies here. I love this. 2 mages. So I wonder how many skill slots we're gonna have then. If we... How do I view my archetype? Oh, equipment? So we have, okay, so we have our regular archetype class skills, and then we also have our inheritance skills. So it looks like that doesn't affect like our total number of skill slots. Yeah, you can go with the healing monk.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look!
It is a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined.
We only have Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then... That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said. He's after his royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims.
We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Girl, could you at least like be a guest party member?
Damn it.
If he's after the royal scepter, we must stop him, regardless of the cost. She just really wants to be a one-man army.
However...
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive.
We have to climb that whole way? This is gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber's at the top. Let us make haste. Damn, this demo is so schmeedy. There's so much to do. We're close now. It's just a little further.
Look at that!
The door's just up ahead!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
I'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to hold our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvin Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I didn't expect you'd know him. Wait, how do we not know her then? If we also know the Royal Highness.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge.
Oh, different prince, got it.
The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous. where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, honey, we've got some bad news.
Have you seen Maria?
No!
Maria, she's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne, we found Maria.
Oh,
Maria.
no.
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
Oh. He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Ugh.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Is she joining our party? Popularity rankings? Check your approval rating by pressing the L1 button. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will be accumulated daily at the Coronation Rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into the surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. What?
What now?
Let's go.
The gate to the mausoleum is to the left of the recruitment center, right? Let's go and take a look.
What now?
Got it?
I'm worried about Maria, but let's just do what we can for now.
Let's move.
We'll free Alsace from his dying regrets, for his highness's sake as well.
Hello there. What business are you at the Grand Cathedral?
We came to see the Coronation Rock.
Sure.
We were just curious about the rock. Could we just take a look and then be on our way? It's a stone created by the royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant Stone King's eyes, then they also appear here.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see who we have here. First up is Forden. It appears Luis is second. Third is, who is this? There are some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here, though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
Hello there.
We came to see the human. You came to see that monster. Don't come crying to me if you regret it.
That's the human Luis cast aside. It's so creepy. I'm starting to feel sick. Let's get out of here.
What now?
So Gallica's the mage, STROHL's the warrior, Maria's the healer, Moore is the seeker.
You little bastard, you.
There's so many conversations around me.
What is it?
The hell's wrong with that rock? It's got people's faces growing on it. It's creepy.
So irreverent.
You dare call it such a thing? I'll have you know the biggest face on there is His Eminence, Sanctifex Forwarded.
They seem to be the faces of people supported by citizens across the country, just as His Majesty in the sky said.
Oh, it's you!
In other words, perhaps the faces you see here are of people who've gained the public's trust.
Trust, you say? How utterly ludicrous. As if Luis could ever gain support.
To be on par with His Eminence. Look at the party members trying to come back to me.
Forget the rock. Is it even safe for us to be here? The human back there is far creepier.
What in tarnation's going on?
Disgusting human. The official's really leaving its corpse to rot. What happens if it... Close array. How has His Majesty's funeral come to this?
Look at that.
The people are in an uproar.
You little bastard, you.
How did you get on the other side? Will you just jump through if I... They're trapped there! They're stuck with the creepy rock and the human. God, the king being a rock in the sky is so nasty. I do not like that. You can fast travel to locations you previously visited on the map screen.
Let's go.
That's awesome. Okay, good. Good.
Let's go.
What now? Now, where was I?
Let's go.
That's a good kitty.
Seems to be in a good mood.
I think he likes you.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. Yes, that's right.
The Grand Cathedral. I recall visiting a few times. An iconic structure and a symbol of the sheer power sancticism holds in the kingdom. I believe it is also where they kept the royal scepter, instrument of the royal magic, that lofty power said to shake the world's very foundation. Should that scepter fall into the wrong hands, it would spell dire consequences for the country, not the least of which fracturing the much-needed faith of people. The man you stand against, the man known as Luis, may be one of the world's most powerful wielders of magic alive today.
Fascinating.
If you would fight, you must strive to reach the pinnacle of your archetype and train well along your allies. Indeed, I am curious to see who prevails.
That is...
Maria rank 3, healer rank 20, mag needed 9,000? Come on, deals magic, medium magic light damage. Medica. Medica! Recarm. Rindine. One ally recovers 10% of their HP for 3 turns. Sama Recarm. It's so weird how some of the spells' names just transferred over from SMT. Cyclo. Tarukaja. Deyama. Wind Dodge. Cyclone. Vitalja. Magic Recovery. In overworld combat, recovers HP each time an enemy's... Oh! Batra. Blizza. Kandera. Shield Blessing, Arcane Unity. Round slash dodge, rising slash raging edge, martial lore. It's weird how they want this game to be its own thing, but at the same time uses some of the familiar SMD. It's so weird. We're not Persona, but we have all the Persona mechanics, and also we're our own IP, and yet we're gonna take the spell names and other things from our other popular franchise, but not all of them. A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled the Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can read. At the end of the document, it's the word Kieran. According to Moore, it's a person's name.
Hey.
Just to be sure, the Royal Magic is the spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula?
Yes.
That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Luis's hand.
Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take a throne. I don't see the logic.
In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there has only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort of surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found. A reason that this script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end.
Grant me a moment.
What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Hey, you okay?
Indeed. It certainly seems there's much I cannot retell. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths.
Damn. Not a bad thing, but they love yapping in this game. I think that's like a fantasy game requirement. Like, you need to just needlessly draw out the dialogue 3 text boxes longer than 1.
Let's go.
What now?
Oh, what'll I do?
Oh, Camel. What can I do?
This would have been so cool if the transition screens had all the other party members walking alongside you.
Hang on a minute, you.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see will not be discovered going in on the cathedral as we please.
Well,
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral.
So our protagonist does have a personality. I kind of wish that he wasn't, like, in the silent protagonist vein. Like, I think Ringo from Soul Hackers 2 is, like, the prime example of just the protagonist being their own character.
Let's go.
Let's head into the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him. For Grius' sake as well.
All right.
Just as I thought, this area is yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter from here.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
Then let's head inside. Are you ready?
Oh, so when you go to a dungeon, time passes then.
Look.
Ready?
All right.
Then let us enter. The way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like?
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet here.
We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to
Let's
us.
hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
The stairs to the Grand Cathedral lie ahead.
Hail!
Hold on. Where are you headed off to? The cathedral's the opposite way. Oh, she needs to have her awakening scene. Duh. How else is she gonna get an archetype? Seems as though it's locked. Yeah, Mama's gotta get her archetype awakening scene.
Wait!
I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before.
But the mines were... What did you sense?
I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Evan?
Yeah.
Right. No time to second-guess ourselves.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? It can't be.
No way.
What? No!
Elsa's.
We need a gaslight! We need to gatekeep! We need to girl boss!
Alsus, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice! Alsus, tell me, please!
Mama!
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince? For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Mother, please! You've got to pop! You can't flop! You can't flop! You've got to pop!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
Why didn't we just tell her this from the beginning?
You mean, if that's true, then I...
Gaslight. Gatekeep.
Who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Girl boss!
Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
Oh!
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name! Alcest, I will see you freed.
That's mother! That's mother!
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing the X button on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channel— Fusion spells! It's Persona 2! Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn. It's Digital Devil Saga!
Me.
Protect Guard. Raises a barrier that nullifies one— Oh! Magic Guard!
Not this skill. Knight!
Draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies for one turn.
No.
So she's 100% like a tank. Let's pass.
To you!
No.
Mahama!
Offensive. Stepping back. Let's get on with it.
Let's do this!
Yep.
It's okay.
Gabliz!
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better Vitus power.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
Let's do this! Healer!
Is that all?
Me!
Is it knight? I'll stay my blade.
No holding back!
I will fight with pride.
Damn, hearing him like just— it's so sad.
Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare. This is nothing. Is that all?
Are you prepared?
It's okay. Let's go. Me!
To you.
Pass. Hama.
Me!
Sick.
By the sword
And—
we strive for.
Taunt!
flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound.
Healer!
Lightest power.
I step with blade in hand.
Healer! I will come forth, royal soul.
Knight!
One more?
Oakenberg's badly killed! Almost steal so easily.
Are you prepared?
She needs help.
I love that I'm the healer class and I don't have a healing spell.
Alsace!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Okay. I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Grius's memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
No.
Don't "'tis nothing" mean. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
We should head back.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
I do like that the demo tutorial is letting us go through all
You're
this.
just in time. Maria's awake.
Because, like, in a Persona game, this is gonna take forever, right? Like, this is the most long part of the game. Getting everyone, like, settled in and learning about everyone and getting their Persona awakenings. Those take forever, right? The fact that we can get that done now, so that when the full game comes out, we can just go on and start with a gameplay loop. So I'm really grateful that Atlus let us do this for the demo.
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so...
Yes, the save transfers to the full game, yes. Grius entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yeah. No matter what platform it is, the save should transfer over.
Yes.
Same thing with Unicorn Overlord.
Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause?
Yes, Queen,
I heard
yes.
of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the Prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Yes, Mama, yes. We'd welcome you.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Socially
go! The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
I love her. She's my favorite so far. I sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
There's nothing we could have done.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah, but that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Ah, Gallica's such a good partner character. I honestly think Gallica's my favorite character in the cast so far. As much as they say, Leon, STROHL, 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 STROHL. No, I think Gallica genuinely is the best character in this cast. You got us this far, Gallica.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down.
Damn, Alejandra 8. I really like the direction, not only for the character, but even the voice. Like, Alejandra sounds so good as Gallica,
Let's
too.
figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Welcome in, Shay. I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination.
focus on the here and now, not the past.
Reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage. The voices of followers can now be heard even from far away.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
That's our ride or die, man. That's our best friend.
Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow?
Look at that, 7 hours in and I'm still not done yet. This demo has so much. This is so awesome. Once again, as far as I remember, I'm pretty sure the save does transfer over. So if you guys are gonna get the demo for yourself, it does transfer over to the full game. But I'm really enjoying this game so far. But I'm also like I'm not fully using rose-colored tinted glasses. It's like there are things that I think the game could have done better. I really wish the game tried to be a little bit more separate in identity from Persona. But I mean, it's still a good game. You know, the battle system is something I really like. And again, I think the environments are kind of a little bit, sometimes they look a little bit, The motion blur is honestly really awful. But I would say so far, right now, I'm saying 8 out of 10 for this game.
What now?
But I mean, I like it. I know that Last Deals really liked it. Drago's also really interested too. I think also another,
what now?
Not grievance, but it's like, I think sometimes it's really trying to top Persona 5 in like presentation. So they try to go for these big, loud visuals, but I think it's a little bit too like visually stimulating. The game is super fun to watch and listen to. Thank you for hanging out, Shay.
Let's rest.
Before this mourning period ends, we have to put a stop to him. For tonight, let's just make sure we rest up, okay?
What?
This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if you go in without her permission.
I can hear Maria's pained crying as Fabienne comforts her. I'm so sad that Grius had to die. I wish, if they killed off Grius, I wish they made him stay a little bit longer. I wanted to get to know him a little bit better.
Grius, to think that he's gone. I only wish to have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night.
I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest, and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alcestis' fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him.
All the fighting must have worn you down quite a bit. Don't stress about going out tonight, just rest.
This bed seems rather stiff, but I can still rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it a night?
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently, we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
I get refunded? The thing that I was complaining about?
The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Evan's soul.
Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad not mourning. They really thought of everything.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's incense you received from Moore. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place.
We get a kitty following us everywhere?
If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
He's astral sending a cat to us!
If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws even closer!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Surely before the day of the calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it.
We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I'm yet unused to this strange power. Once we take to the field again, I would look to another for orders. Evan, you seem best suited for the task. That is the role you've been serving this far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, Evan?
All right.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, she's with us. May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. Huh? A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I can get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd better serve by prudence than haste. So this is, Hulkenberg. She's the newest party member we got. But look at how awesome her design is. She's serving, she's slaying, she's mothering.
Yeah.
Right. Let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, you got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Her design is so reminiscent of, you guys remember of like anime and games from the 90s when the knights would have those giant pauldrons? It's so cool. Operation Necromancer Takedown. Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity? So this is what, wow, they gave us 10 days? So this is another, like how Persona 5 went, where you have the deadline to do the dungeon, so I guess you can take your time doing some day-to-day stuff now? A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the Catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the Day of Calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited in the day, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action consumes time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Gria said that sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float.
Give it a shot.
That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating and see if you can stand on it.
Blade riding. While in safe areas like cities, press the circle button to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding the R2 button.
We should go.
Oh wait, what did it say? I didn't see what it said. Oops.
The first thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened?
Wait, let me save there and then come back and see what that thing said. I think that tells us like the end of the tutorial.
What now?
Sorry, I'm just gonna fast forward through the cutscenes. I have trigger happy fingers.
Really?
Oh, perfect. We can skip entire cutscenes.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is such like Three Houses energy with the new chapters.
Part 1. White Clouds.
All good.
Yeah.
Let's focus.
Hey there! So, give it a shot.
Congratulations
demo.
on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
Progression past a certain part in the dungeon may end the demo even if 3 days have not passed in the game.
We should go.
The first thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened?
Okay, so it's letting us do... It's letting us do like 2 days of like social link stuff, and then the 1 day of the dungeon. I'm pretty confident that I can do the dungeon stuff in 1 day. So I guess we'll do 2 days of social link stuff, and then we'll go on to the dungeon. And then we'll finish the demo.
I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grius. Every time I see Maria's room or Fabien's face, I just can't shake the guilt. You can't blame yourself.
Yeah.
You're right. There's much and more to do before we can feel sorry for ourselves. We were only beside him a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally, still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first, and a country close second. They look nothing alike.
Got it.
Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Grius would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he'd be right.
What's happened?
Please, I'm just... If you can help. Incredulous.
Well, if it ain't one of Grace's chums, I have to tell you, it was a real shame what happened to him. Don't you worry, friend. Everyone round here owed that man a great deal. Got no clue what your situation is, but I won't turn you into the authorities. I've some secrets of my own, to be honest. Everyone here does.
Please, if you can help.
The only thing that could brighten up times like this would be seeing the smile of an innocent child. Just look at Maria. It's so sad. Can't even bear to look at her. Things like this are hard to cope with, even for adults.
Please, if you can help. What in the blazes?
Damn! What am I to do? I don't think I'll be able to travel outside the city for quite some time. Why? Bloody hell! You eavesdropping on me, Elder!
Now what am I to do?
Anyway, with the rebellion at the Grand Cathedral getting all the attention, the bandits are free to run roughshod across all the wastelands. Anyone who walks out there's easy prey.
Maria... Things are the same as always with Maria. If she could just keep busy, I'm sure it would help her clear her head.
I'm just incredulous.
So we also have our social stats. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. Courage is craven, wisdom naive, tolerance inflexible, eloquence tongue-tied, imagination vapid. That's fun. It's a crown.
Please.
Dang, that's a pretty good stylistic choice. Maria seems to still be in bed. I hear stifled crying from the back of the room. For now, I think it would be best to leave her be.
What?
Okay, then where's STROHL staying at? Is he sleeping in bed with me?
What's happened?
Can't see a single good option here.
What should I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs.
Medicine? Is it that expensive?
Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough.
Good luck with that!
What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Our mission is still top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mustari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. I've heard that all Elder are anathema to the Sanctists. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they'll do business with you.
What medicine is it?
Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus Church.
I hope it's not too much trouble.
I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please, bring it to me.
If so...
St. Firmus Church should be on San Lumio Street, right? I think they'll sell us the medicine.
Let's give it a shot.
The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just shmoney or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. What? The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section in the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it'll be marked expired. You can no longer acquire rewards for requests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review the deadlines in the quest section of the main menu. I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength the title demands, I trust you to wield it well.
So?
We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it then, Evan?
I see.
Do not tarry over long then.
Whatever.
Oi, elder lad. Going somewhere? Up to you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I were you. Rumor has it that Luis, you know the bloke, has sent his private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot. We have a sword skateboard. They gave us a sword skateboard. And we use our persona powers to make it go fast. I cannot believe this. What's happened? Hey. If I may ask you just one thing. Are you all going to the Grand Cathedral?
Why?
Hey, who told you that?
Calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral. And you could always use some more information, couldn't you?
What?
Information?
As if this game couldn't get any cooler? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information. So, how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using Analyze. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you've purchased in the item section in the main menu via the information panel. How much is it? Oh yeah, it's like 150. Hey! You're set on going into the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. I must assume this is the work of that man, the necromancer. Ugh, just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue.
Just between us.
Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end the madness in the cathedral. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. Put it away so I can check it later.
Come again anytime.
Well, let me know if you've anything else you want to hear about. I know this city like the back of my hand. I'll stay here a while, but my regular haunt is at the Honeybee Inn.
You're right.
It does sound like his information could be useful to us, but the Honeybee Inn? A shady-looking guy like him is a regular there?
Greetings, Elder Boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you ever heard of the Mustari tribe? We too are rarely seen in Grand Tribe.
The Mustari tribe?
I see.
Of course. No, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public, after all. So then, any interest in our history? And why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know.
Mustari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right?
Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance.
This is going to take some time, so if you have other plans today, let's come back another time.
Fair enough.
I see.
Well, it doesn't have to be today. I'm always here.
I can't believe we need to raise a stat to, like, reinforce coexistence.
What's it now?
You, what business do you have at the magic shop? It's closed during the day anyway. Besides, the place's days might be numbered.
Forget Lycan? Von Lycan from Zenless Zone Zero?
If the Igniter Consortium zeroes in on you, it's the gallows for sure. I know the proprietor, actually. Used to be an army doctor back in the day. I'm doing everything I can to get them to look the other way. Place is too good to be busted.
What you need?
What are you staring at? Got no executions planned for the time being. Or do you envy my job? Sorry, I've got no plans on stepping down.
Did you hear that? It sounded like a cry of pain somewhere nearby.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Hey there, do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me.
He's in pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way, and you have 11 on hand. Want to give him one?
Thank you. Thank you.
You saved me.
It's feeling a bit better. You kind one. People normally don't pay mind to prejudiced like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as a thanks.
That was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better.
That reminds me.
Hey, remember the shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter shop? She was so cryptic. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. But anyway, what's in your mind?
Oh, she can fast travel me to people that want to raise my social link level?
What now?
I also want to use my... I want to use my hero incense. Oh, increases max HP plus 5. I want to give the archetype experience to STROHL, because we need healer to, like, level up so that he can learn.
Ability.
There we go. Medi. Medi!
Now, where was I?
I wish we could fast forward this, though. Just like the Velvet Room animation, it takes too long for me.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here.
Hello.
My assignment for you is to develop the healer. From the looks of it, there's still progress to be made.
Wait.
So Knight. Knight's Proclamation, Noble Resolve, First Aid. Weak HP recovery for one ally can only be used from the main menu. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy, decreases their hit and evasion for 3 turns. Oh, okay, so this tells you what the synthesis skills are. We need to get Brawler. I know that people here want Brawler. What if we made her a Brawler? What if we made Hulkenberg the mother? She just beats everyone up with her fists. That'd be kind of sick, wouldn't it? Nakukaja. Medellin. Let's do it. Oh, she looks so cool with the big sword too, though. She holds a regular one-handed sword. She kind of holds it like Ike. Or like a Fire Emblem person. I want to give her this, though. She looks so cool. We have that dragon sword from when we beat the dragon earlier.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
I love that her hair determines the... Yeah, yeah!
Of course.
A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
I see.
So this is the soul of the warrior. A thrill runs through me at the prospect of wielding my sword on the front lines. I shall keep to this way of life. My determination is no mere ruse.
I've acquired a new power.
Yeah, we should give her Knight's Proclamation, actually. I will, but first, I kind of want to inherit Healer so that we have Hama. But no, we'll leave Hama to STROHL because we need Wind as well. So we'll inherit the Knight's Proclamation.
All right.
Man, I love that you can customize the archetypes like this. This really makes it feel like we're fine-tuning jobs. / bamboo splitter, peerless stone cleaver. So when we get our next party member, we'll turn Hulkenberg into the brawler. But for now, I'll give her the sword just because we have the dragon sword. Yeah, the classes are so adjustable. That's so cool. That's what makes it awesome, is because even if you're watching like my playthrough or Lastiel's playthrough or anything like that, you still have you still are able to have your own unique playthrough where, you know, maybe you're not gonna make your healer, you're not gonna make your main character a mage like I am. You can see other travelers' party formation details from the time they clear the quest when viewing requests. That's what I think is cool about getting to play an RPG like this, or like watching an RPG like this, is that even if the storyline is kind of the same, your experience can very be different from mine. Through the power of the archetypes, I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. The true king who the people would choose must be a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice, and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp.
Whoa. Did that voice belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone can be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now.
What to do.
Dang, they gave us so much to do here.
Something up?
Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know. Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons.
If I spend some time gazing at the scenery, my wisdom should broaden.
So what's the plan? Care for a short break?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah? That's fine. Just don't forget to relax when you can.
Stinking believable.
Guys, this character. Mother! Oh yeah, literally this game, structure-wise, is pretty much like a 90% to 1 Persona.
I remember you, Elder. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together.
Huh? How'd you know that?
If she's not, I doubt she's playable. I think if anything, she might be like at most a social link.
I
own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Road. But you needn't worry. I've no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
What?
Yes.
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required, however. Perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I'd prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience.
Proving your virtue. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities.
This lady owns the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy.
That's what I'd like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to assess the danger for myself. If my wisdom were informed, I'd be able to judge if I could handle it.
Farewell.
I'm not going to be held liable for putting a child in danger. This conversation's over.
Right?
A shame we can't even ask about it. Hey, just a thought here, but she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she absolutely is defining you by your tribe and age. But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. I bet we make an impression if we helped other people around town. Let's see if there's anything we can do for the people around here. I bet that'll help you get better at setting yourself apart, too. I'll gather information for you, so if you're ever unsure about anything, just ask. Just don't forget we still have something to do about the Grand Cathedral, too. Got it?
What? Wait a second.
At this establishment, we only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. It is our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including the Elder. I apologize, but I must ask you to leave. That's unacceptable. First of all, magic igniters are premium high-end products. Even if I did want to serve you, I couldn't do so without the permission of an association representative.
What?
And just who is this representative?
That would be Lady Brigitte Lycan. She's also in charge of the operations of this igniter shop.
Is that her name, Brigitte? Yeah, the yikes! Blech.
Oh, is that a fairy I see? A real fairy! Well, I'll be.
Sure, but...
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it?
I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would really tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
So you grew up with fairy tales. No wonder you got fairies on the mind.
My imagination might improve.
What do you think? Do you want to listen to this elderly gentleman's story?
I see.
I'd certainly not force you. Let me know if you ever get curious, though.
Folks are chatting up a lot about Louis. Yeah, it's very scary.
Hey.
Don't stare at it. We don't even know who it belongs to.
What's happened?
Close your head.
Unstinking
What
believable.
are you doing? Oh.
An elder. Sorry, but would you mind keeping your distance from... No, wait. Are you perhaps the elder that's been frequenting the Hushed Honey Bin Inn of late?
Am I that famous?
Grand, innit?
Well, for better or worse, your tribe certainly stands out, but more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the honeybee! You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook. So far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the Hushed Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me out cold. If I learned to cook from a Priapus, it would damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
Now what am I to do?
They told me that if I even caught setting foot in the Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm an India, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tried prejudices. Ideas are liars and cheats, so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask you for your help with something? I'd like you to go and help out with the cooking of the Hushed Honeybee, then report back to me about what it's like. The only catch is my employer has some high-priority guests coming soon, so if it's possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
I'd like to learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How does it sound?
Thank you much.
Truly kind, agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just met. I'll finally know what makes that kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot. Come on.
Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? But I suppose Fabienne has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. From what I heard, the Hushed Honeybee's really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabienne what we can do to help.
What on earth are you doing?
Okay, so we'll go to the honeybee at night then. God. See, now that we've unlocked like the real gameplay loop, the thing about fantasy games that I don't like is that they're just so like quest themed. I don't really care too much about doing big things like this, but I mean, the reward's always there.
All right then.
Why, you little...
I'm just...
Dang, I'm getting so much out of this demo more than I thought I would.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Hang on a minute, you.
Oh, this is the Daily Shop guy. Soothing Sweet Bun, Mindless Mallet.
Bye-bye now.
That reminds me.
There's a lot to do.
Wait a second.
Hey now, hide your face! We don't want any soldiers noticing you!
Whew.
They might recognize your face, and if word gets out that you survived, they may get dicey for us.
So what are we supposed to do here then? Huh? There's an insect emanating a strange light. Obtained a gold beetle.
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
An elder.
Unstinking believable.
Grand Cathedral, why? Hello there.
Tion, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
Thou,
who art destined to become king. Locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxiety. At the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag.
'Tis in thy hands now.
To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted.
Welcome in, G1! Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for stopping by. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest-ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at coronation rocks. You can collect days' worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
Can hardly believe such a thing. Oh there. Oh there. Can hardly believe such a thing.
Now what am I to do?
Welcome.
All right. Okay, so what else can we do?
All right.
Like that in the royal capital.
Dang, there's so much I want to do. My priority is always going to be the dungeons, though.
This occupation, that's how you want to play it.
Are you little?
Okay, so we need to go to the cathedral.
This I cannot fathom.
St. Firmus Church on San Lumio Street in Grand Triad.
This I cannot fathom.
Gallica is rank 2. STROHL is rank 1. Hulkenberg is rank 1.
Hang on a minute, you.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Damn it all.
Oh, here it is.
Close
I can see that you're an elder. I'll not turn you away if you've come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you will keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Thanks, I think. Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called breath of fresh air here.
Breath of fresh air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who've accepted the light of sancticism. But let it known that we will practice generosity. By special exception for an elder, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 Re.
For an elder? You're raising the price because of his tribe?
Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand out as equals among the blessed? Our teachings forbid it, thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind to even sell, that is, give them to you, is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest.
How may I share God's blessing? Let us share our faith.
Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you're a warrior. You carry armaments with hidden potential. I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sancticism if you expect my cooperation.
If my wisdom was informed, I could ask the church to purify my equipment. Certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. You can unlock the purify function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item description. Cool, so I think that's going to be the stat that we prioritize then. Just like how in Persona you would prioritize knowledge for the tests and stuff like that.
Unstinking believable.
Oh, what'll I do?
Where's the quest we need to report it?
All right then.
You're not getting off
All right,
the hook for that. You're not getting off the hook for that.
You've been a lifesaver.
What is it?
You there? My dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that from me? Of course.
Thank you so very much.
Oh, praise be. I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mustari and other minor tribes have only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. Oh, but I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
Hey, no. Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something as simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place.
You there? What you did means the world to me. Thank you truly for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, we get stats up too. Oh, and it shows you physically, like how close you are to the next point. That, Persona 6 better get that, because I think it's so annoying just randomly seeing when the level up is. This visual is gonna be super helpful. I hear a voice.
Within thee.
Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee.
That brilliance.
This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee.
Now then.
Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny.
Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot around town and can give you more info.
An accessory? I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty that I can't tell what it is.
I heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere would do. I'm afraid I don't know much more about it, as none of those places would serve me.
For crying out loud, they wouldn't even let you shop. Thank you, though. We should get this looked at, Evan.
Bye-bye now.
Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again. May our divine relic bless us this kind young man.
All right then.
Where can we get these appraised?
No, hell no, I want. You've been a lifesaver.
You're not getting off the hook.
Stop that at once.
The armor shop?
What is it?
Excuse me.
You're the Elder Tribe, yes? Have you any negative experiences while in town?
I haven't had any problems.
That's good to hear. Treatment of the prejudiced tribe in this city is downright awful. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause. But this course doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elderly like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just 200 reeve or so. It alone should save one person from dire circumstances. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best as I can. I don't believe it, but you really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
Looks like she's serious about helping out others when she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up.
Successfully encouraging the activist may help hone my eloquence, too.
I see. Sorry for suddenly getting all fired up about it, but I'll still be making the rounds here in the future, so if you don't mind, let's talk again sometime.
That reminds me. What do you want to do? Come to think of it.
Oh, that reminds me. I think we have something that needs appraising. Want to have this shop take a look at it? You don't have to go to a specialist to get your weapons, armor, and igniters appraised. Just ask any shop attendant and they should be able to handle it.
Unidentified weapons, armor, or magic igniters that you obtain can be appraised at a shop. Once identified, they can be equipped and used.
Hey, what are you pining for?
An elder at my store? Now there's a rare sight. Well, I'll say no more if you've got the shmoney to pay.
Courier's Anklet, an anklet that slightly augments speed, agility +3.
What now?
If we can equip igniters, though, then that means we get, like... That means we'll be able to cast more spells, then. Endurance or agility? What do my stats look like right now? Ooh, if we give it to Hulkenberg, then she'll be like a mega tank. And then we'll give me the agility. Yeah, look at our stats. Now we're cooking.
On to shite this ass. What now?
Okay, so let's save again. We'll go ahead and raise our wisdom, and then at nighttime we'll go to check out the magic store, and then we'll go help out at the inn.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Whatever will I do? Something up? Oh.
Let's take a break.
Okay.
Then it's decided.
Whoa.
Streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. Sure, a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral, but I see some Klomar, Rogue, and even some Ishkia. But if you head back to the back streets, you'll see more Priapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face.
I don't let it get to me.
Listen.
That's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
Well?
Personally, I don't see much difference amongst the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there.
All right.
Yeah!
That's right. Ace
Attorney TV.
Oh my god, Kiro Style, hi! It's my best friend! Thank you so much for stopping by. Hi.
As you can see, the demo is huge. You get so much. That's right! Ace Attorney TV! I'm so glad I added that as a redeem. It's so fun. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Let me go turn on my AC now. It's starting to get a little bit hot. I really was scared that today's stream was only going to be like 1 hour, but we're getting so much out of this. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice what to do at night. Welcome in, Ginger. Hello. Look at this. 8 hours.
Please, if you can help.
Let's see the magic shop. Because if we can get extra magic spells from equipment, then we can really fine-tune our party members, and that'll be super awesome.
You'll be a lifesaver.
The Grand Cathedral.
Say there.
I hear you with Grease at the Honeybee, and an elder besides. Things must be interesting over there. A friend of Grease's can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods.
Oh, okay, I was like, okay, so these are just regular items. Cloth once carried by a renowned bodyguard reduces turn cost of the guard command by half. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as no. Whoa! Wait a second. So this really lets you fine-tune how to do fights. Because if guarding takes half a press turn, and then if you're able to do 2 actions, then you could do 2, and you know you can exploit enemy weaknesses, and you could really go to town. These don't need to give me new abilities. Being able to do this is really cool. Prevents poison, prevents paralysis, prevents hex, prevents daze. This shop is gonna be so cool.
Now then.
Dang, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
Now I have Ace Attorney's TV stuck in my head. This game is so cool, Ginger. This is basically fantasy Persona.
Please, if you can help.
Fancy a bit of info?
What you want to know? Ingredients of Grand Trek. Secret of the Red Grass Shop. Hey! There's a lot of ingredients available in Grand Tread. Right, if you want to cook something, then the butcher sells Bidoo meat, and the other shops that sell red grass.
The water shop sells pristine clear water. Well, same as any city, really. And if memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabienne's hometown. Why not try it out?
Just between us.
There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabienne uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll be able to also find Fabienne's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away.
Nice.
You're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabienne, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Grease's. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient.
I receive a scrap paper inscribed with information I heard.
I'm just incredulous.
I keep on hitting the popularity ranking button, thinking that that's gonna get me to the fast travel.
Let's go.
I'm just incredulous.
Hang on a minute, you.
What to do? That reminds me.
I'm not used to the menu not being the triangle button. It's the start button.
Just between us.
In front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass.
Hang on a minute, you.
What to do?
Bye-bye now.
Stop that at once!
What is it?
Oh, it's quite Fred.
Stop that at once!
What is it?
Dear me.
Oh my, an elder and one with such beautiful eyes at that. Have my paintings caught your eye? If so, you've better taste them my parents. But I do apologize. All these works here were commissioned by the nobility. So what can I offer? Aside from my paintings, I sell glasswork as well. Even the sanctus buy them to decorate their churches. My glasswork protects its owner from all manner of misfortune, including illness. Just carrying it will place you under God's protection.
Please, if you might
And best of all, I sell them at a price even commoners can afford. What do you say? Oh, did nothing strike your fancy? A shame. If you ever change your mind, do come by again.
The one person that's not racist here.
Welcome. I'm chuffed. Wow.
Good man, you hungry at all? I'm proud of the food we sell. Our food's sure to pick you up when you're feeling off. Well, I'm still getting the hang of making all this, so truth be told, I haven't sold very much, but I figure you'll stave off your hunger at least.
Well, isn't he an honest one? But if it's true, fighting takes a lot of energy. It's probably wise to eat a good meal beforehand.
Exactly, mate. Make sure you're not running on an empty stomach. About it, you want to buy something?
I'm off.
I see. Well, I can't do anything about that. Come back if you ever change your mind.
I would buy from you, but I don't like blue cheese, man. I'm so sorry.
Stinking believable. That's enough. That's enough now.
Where's the red grass ingredient seller? Maybe that'll let me increase my bond with Mother.
Oh, there.
You interested in these herbs here? Sorry, but I only sell to my regulars.
Do you know Grius?
Grius? Don't tell me. Are you the one who's been hanging around the Honeybee Inn lately? One of his friends, truly? I come from the same town as Fabienne, so Grius and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. It's quite sad to hear his passing, though I think that deep down I always knew what things with him would end like this. Anyways, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius, so are you looking for some of my red grass? Buy as much as you'd like. Each 100 reeve a piece of 4 for 500 reeve.
Can we talk?
Red grass seems like a useful ingredient. You have 0 right now. What do you want to do?
Thanks.
Great. For Redgrass, then. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come by anytime.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
Damn it! I keep on hitting this one.
All right then.
Let's go.
Please, I'm just if you can help.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be a hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted bidou. Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we could do is return the favor and help her out when we can. If I help Fabienne prepare my food, my tolerance should improve.
That reminds me.
There was someone who wanted to know what it's like helping with the cooking here. We could knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Should we help Fabienne out?
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go get, because if it's bidou, then we need to get some bidou schmeat.
Let's go.
I'm min-maxing everything.
What is it?
Unstinking.
Just might not be worth a wait after all. Welcome.
Holy meat.
All right then.
Let's go.
There we go. Okay. And then we can build a social link with Fabienne.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
I want to make red grass roasted bidou. Wish I could teach you, but you'll need to bring your own ingredients. Everything we have at the inn is reserved for our dining services. If you want to make red grass roasted bidou, you can buy what you need from the market located in front of the Grand Cathedral. You'll need bidou schmeat, pristine clear water, and red grass. The merchant should carry pristine clear water.
All right then. Go.
Not a problem, Fabienne.
I'm just.
Hang on a minute, you.
I gotta buy water.
It's cool.
This simulates my life last night.
Cheers.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Please, I'm just if you can help. Incredulous.
I'm gonna save just in case, because if cooking with her doesn't fulfill my requirement for the quest, then you know.
That reminds me.
Want to make red grass roasted bidou?
You're a big help.
Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make red grass roasted bidou. Let's get you prepped and into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Let's see here. A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabienne taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're here?
Let's make it spicier. Let's stick to the recipe. Take it away, Chef Galaga. Natsu, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Let's make it spicier.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Sure. It's just us eating it, so we may as well go all out.
Galaga and I poured our hearts into the preparation. Even the smell is making my eyes sting.
Kinda weird.
No! No, go back in time. Go back in time. Fabienne ended up having to cook the dish herself. I'm grateful to her, but I also feel bad for giving her more work to do.
Helping out didn't go very well, but I feel like my tolerance improved a little.
All right.
We have to turn back time right now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Love your model, and you have a great voice. Gonna lurk since we haven't played the demo. We'll try to give it next week. The demo is really long, like at least 10 hours long. It's awesome. But thank you so much for following. Take care. Have a good one. We'll see you soon, okay? Okay. Author's note. Don't ever try to cook spicy food. Wait, is that a Ryza emote? Oh, it's not, but it's still cute.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to prepare red grass roasted badoo. Seems like Fabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we could do is return the favor and help her out when we can.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
Looks like you have all the right ingredients to prepare red grass roasted badoo. Let's get you prepped and into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Let's see. A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks?
No, Gallica, no.
I think we should stick with the original recipe.
Exactly.
That's fair. I suppose it's Fabian's signature dish, and she was kind enough to teach us how to make it.
Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. A delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it!
Wow, we really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chef, Evan?
Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
Oh yeah, 3 points!
I continued to help out as the night went on. Oh right, someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man on San Lumeo Street.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does it even mean?
Luis's orders are not. 'Twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it.
The day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then.
What's happened?
I have reportable quests. This is crazy. The fact that we have like a sword skateboard. It's not even a skate. It's literally just a sword, like a generic whatever sword. I might sound delulu and crazy for saying this, but as much as Persona's DNA is in this game, I feel like this game takes a bit from Digital Devil Saga. Just the fusion spells, the like... It almost feels like when you use your archetype, instead of summoning it like a Persona, like we transform into it temporarily, it's very DDS coded, in my opinion. Just no cannibalism. Yeah, especially if you know DDS, then you can see it, right? Because like the press turn system as well.
Oh.
Have you perhaps helped out at the Hushed Honeybee? Please tell me what it was like there. So the honeybee cooking. I recounted to him the full story of my time as a sous chef.
Grand, isn't it?
I see. So it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabienne is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned? Not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper.
Now what am I to do?
As I mentioned, this place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a Nadia, I get a cold shoulder from the Clemar and rogue nobles in particular. To be expected in society as it stands today.
What in the blazes?
The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. Suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly, but still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact I think I've always known to be true. The skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the hushed honey bay has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. Don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
My wisdom went up!
Now then.
Oh god! Wisdom level 2!
Wisdom.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. Snow Bunny, thank you for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in. He's working late, 'cause he's informed.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which the full of his passions may be inflamed. For better or worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitudes towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we've got to keep our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
Can we give Snow Bunny a warm welcome for being new here in the chat? Dang, we're level 2 now, so can we be besties with her now? Before we do, hold on. I know the cathedral will let us forge equipment now too.
Close your A. Close.
I'm min-maxing this game, guys.
There's a share.
I gained the Sanctor's trust with my wisdom, and now I can get my armaments purified at the church. Reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Normal attacks become fire affinity. Min-maxing? Ears peaked. Oh, you need other items to purify it too. The blessed water. As cool as it would be to raise her attack power with the sword, I don't want to change the attacks to fire affinity because then, you know, like, there might be enemies that resist it. Cool. I want to do a quick refresher on the different tribes we have. So Elda's us. Clemar are the most common ones, and it's like STROHL. Rusant are the elves. Priapus are the catboys. The Rogue, a tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. As a result, the Rogue tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. In a seniority-based society, rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they're known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many rogue have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. Ustari tribe, a tribe recognized by a third eye. They don masks and wear culturally significant attire, which among many the other tribes find unsettling. Though their population isn't unnecessarily low in number, the Mustari are hard to come by, as most lived in the Virga Island archipelago. As they believe in a unique faith, they are often targets of persecution outside of the island, denounced as pagans. Rogadin! The eye on their foreheads is often called their third eye, capable of perceiving magla, which is invisible to the naked eyes of most tribes. However, how clearly they can see the magla depends on the individual. For some it is vague, while others it is more clearly than fairly, perceiving even the magla's quality and density. Gallica tries to stay resolute as Evan's chaperone, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist in whatever way she can. Oh, there's notes on everyone! Leon STROHL, a young man of the Clamar tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad. A genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders, but with awful posture. He comes from a noble family but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army, typically a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent overfamiliarity, STROHL doesn't seem to mind. But what if there's a point in the game where he's like, "You can call me Leon"? The son of a noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human. Oops. Now that he's lost his home and family, he has only his pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of his past self. I'm not gonna call him daddy. He's too lanky to be a daddy. Listen, I'm just showing that I like more than just big beefy men. Like, sometimes I can like twinks too. Iselin Hulkenberg, a Rusant Lady Knight met in Grand Trad. Once a member of the Royal Knights, she served the prince alongside Grius. Although the prince was formally declared dead, she believed that he survived the attack and searched for him alone. Given her social status, she was called by her family name during her travels, which she has become completely accustomed to the point that she introduces herself that way. I love how they have to explain, like, that's why you're calling them by their last names. Hails from the Hulkenberg family, one of the most prestigious noble families in Monterio. While her father and brothers rose to prominence in the world of politics, her youth was marked by merit not with her wits, but with martial prowess, leaving her a black sheep among her family. In order to achieve success on her own, she overcame her family's opposition and went on to pursue a career as a knight. But after failing to protect the prince, she's been too ashamed to return home. Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue warrior and resistance member alongside Evan and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. His real name is Arvid Alceste, but he goes by Grius for his work as an operative. He once caught the attention of the royal palace as a skilled mercenary and was appointed the prince's swordsmanship instructor by the former king. As he was considered to be part of the prince's personal guard as part of his duties, he also helped give fundamental training to young knights. After the prince fell victim to the curse, Grius disappeared with him. He secretly returned to the capital in search of a way to break the curse. In the northern fort, he was sometimes appointed to positions of command due to clear experience that separated him from other soldiers. However, he lost all of his men in the human attack. The weight of those losses made him decide to handle Luis personally, rather than appoint Evan or STROHL despite their qualifications. Damn. What is it? Come to ask about the job? If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman.
Yes.
Happy! Well. I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I would like to see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters.
Your name is Brigitte, but we're gonna call you Mother.
This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They make things easier.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question.
She hates my guts.
Do you believe in God?
Everyone's faith is their own.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me.
Huh?
Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for igniters has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
It's
you
Mother,
will be
of course.
compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
All right.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
I need to slay Guptaros in the Belega Corridor. The informant in Grand Trad, who's usually at the Hushed Honeybee Inn or Sunshade Row, should have more details.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
We can go to another location?
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Can we actually do this, like, in the demo?
The monster at the Belega Corridor, right? I bet an informant would know something about it. Hunting outside the city's a good idea, but don't forget our mission in the Grand Cathedral. To get there, you can exit from the large south gate, or speak with me and I'll call for you a carriage.
All right, then.
If I can get this quest done and then still do the dungeon, then I'm squeezing every single hour I can get out of this game.
Fancy a bit of insight? Want in on this?
Who told you about Belega Corridor? A place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Guptoros, gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone with a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. You can't, then you simply ought to guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but you may as well just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of go-borns out there. Those behave more or less the same. You want to fight them off, use swords and spears.
When he says staves or maces, does he mean mage and healer? Guess we should switch it up to be safe.
Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you face. It's all I can offer for you now. Should you survive, do return. If you've got the coin, I'll have more information for you.
I'm just prejudiced, if you can help.
What's happened?
So now that STROHL has learned Day, or Medi, I'll go ahead and switch him back to a warrior for now, and then we'll let him, we'll let Miss Girlboss be a knight.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
In the name of justice!
Now, where was I?
Hello.
Medi!
All right.
Fuck! Oh shit! I don't have enough! No! That's okay for now. That's okay.
Oh. You'll come.
I guess it doesn't matter too much because we'll just have Miss Girlboss also use she'll use her taunt as well.
Just can't stand it. All right then.
Let's go.
What's happened?
Okay, so before we start that dungeon, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick breaky, because I gotta pee again. So if you need to, go use the bathroom, go do what you gotta do. When we come back, we're gonna go ahead and do this side mission with Brigitte. Alright guys, BRB! All right, we're back. Let's do this.
You.
Don't forget what we agreed upon earlier. It's a bit late for cold feet. So I've been tasked with exterminating a monster at Beleg Corridor.
Beleg the Corridor.
I'm ready to go.
Requests and intel will open up on new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you reach it on the map. The road doesn't go past an encampment. You can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
There's a lot to see around Grand Trad, it looks like. Just don't forget about the Grand Cathedral, okay?
Here's where we are now.
Welcome back, thank you! I'll be downloading the demo and will be doing my own playthrough? Hell yeah, have fun, Drago.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see here.
Day's 1, so is this gonna be my 3rd day?
Brigida mentioned a monster lives in these ruins. It could help us train up, but, are you sure you want to go? Our top priority is the Grand Cathedral right now. Besides, there may be even stronger enemies in there.
Hey, don't forget.
All I'm saying is to give it some thought, Evan.
It's your call.
We should be able to get there and back within the day. What'll it be? Want to go?
Hell yeah!
Let's move.
Okay, I'll let everyone know and we'll be off.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
this is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passerby.
I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose. Let's hunt for some rare treasure.
True. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite the tall order.
Come on!
Yeah, getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision's yours, but pray make it sensibly, please.
Here.
A noble family's villa. Apologies, forget I said anything. We've come all this way, so let's bulk up and return to town. You going in? I'm all set to assist.
Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't.
I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar, certainly no noise a Goborn could make.
You think it was a Guptaros?
Really? Guptaros? There's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only became because I heard it was Goborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives.
Oh, I know, Lastiel, you're gonna eat up the music. You already know once we get into a battle, I better be hearing those chants.
Wow, if the Guptaros really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared.
What now?
Oh, let's give her that strength plus. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Good, we're good, we're good.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
Let's go.
Whoa. So the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where the Guptaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
I guess we'll have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so,
He told me to stay close.
Well, guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Why did this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros?
No, Goborns. I defeated one easily, then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manners of Goborns. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak.
Oh my god, look at STROHL's sword, the dragon sword.
I just want to give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Ah, bloody hell.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Our usual tactics
I fight
should
for
work.
my own justice.
Fire!
In the name of justice, let's get on with it. No.
This chanting sounds different.
Let's wrap this up.
Great job, STROHL.
Oh, power of heroes! I defer to you.
I will fight with Vitus power.
We're clear.
Freeze!
Oh no!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Warrior!
She needs help.
I'll cut you down.
Good.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
What now?
STROHL needs to go back to the front.
Everything's pretty standard.
Draw steel.
Come on! Dad! Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Withdrawing. Closing the distance. Warrior! Two remaining.
Oh, nice!
Sworn oath of knighthood. I defer to you.
The mage's presence induced anger.
Only 2 enemies left.
Warrior!
Stay sharp.
Hacken's tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? Nice!
Take cover.
Is that all?
Let's meet! Scour! Just
That's
one
a
left!
for the captain. Let's keep it going.
That's so cute, we're called Captain now. Oh my god, wait, these guys are hitting hard!
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Only one left. Finish them
This
off.
won't
We're
stay
clear.
my blade.
Vitus power! Wind! Tough one!
In the name.
These guys are pissed!
one?
There better be like a shopkeep or something down here.
Wow, good find.
Balm of Life. I don't feel confident now. Yeah, I love the end walk windscreen. A tooth? Talkative tooth. Hey, kiddo.
Which weapons are you using?
It's locked. You think your tooth can't
Shout about itself? Well, chewing this. I've got some draw-jumping news for you guys. Nothing about it. Depending on your weapon, your attack power's gonna totally change. Guess it's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic, too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, won't you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go sharpen or something. That's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. We don't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Do not tell me that
the tooth is gonna be like a mascot. We don't have a way to heal, though. I need to make sure that STROHL can use Medi.
Now, where was I?
Hello. All right.
Here's the ace up my sleeve.
Oh. You'll...
There we go.
What now?
Okay, so the goblins respawn. This is pretty scary, actually.
Right.
There's nothing but goblins around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some of the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a goblin see one of those. You do, they'll launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think goblins are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
No staves or maces, huh? I guess that means we shouldn't go in with major healer.
But even so, goblins do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make them sit still and take them out. Don't panic.
Right.
So am I making this just entirely harder by being mage?
What now?
So should I go back to being seeker then?
Seeker!
Oh, I gotta teach myself some other magic to use then.
Right.
STROHL!
Mataru Kaja!
I'm all prepared. Not this.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
We'll do this together.
Horse-drawn Carnage, Rider of the Blade.
I'm counting on you!
Oh my god. Wow.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Even easier than expected.
There are still some foes around. Let your guard down.
A preemptive
I'll
threat!
give it my all.
Oh my god!
Come
That's
forth,
Mother.
Royal Soul. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
So they don't have really any elemental weaknesses.
Wind!
I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared?
We need an AoE attack.
Let's get on with it.
We got it.
Hold nothing back!
Hack and slash. Two remaining.
Great job, Strohl. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Take this! Worthy foe after
It's
all!
okay. The next one's yours.
In the name of justice, let's do this.
Strike true!
Damn, I'm burning through his MP. It's so fast now.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
We're getting some juicy EXP though.
Continue to grow.
Right. I could get used to this.
Be careful. There's more of them.
What now?
There we go.
Long as
Let's push through! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick.
I'm counting on you.
They die hard.
Right there!
Good.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That's so interesting that you can get into a fight without all the enemies. What's here? Ooh.
On your guard. Let's take them all out.
Get in there! Finish them
Yeah!
off! We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Scour! Just one
got
left.
him.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Right there!
Oh my gosh.
That's the last of them.
Okay, yeah, so definitely don't bring mages.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Our MP reserves are so low already, though.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
A preemptive
Okay,
threat!
let's give this all we've got. Let's go.
We're evenly
So these
matched.
guys just don't have any
Guess we better
weaknesses.
stay on our toes.
Wind! Last
You got
one.
him.
Now,
Nice
warrior.
going, Captain.
Take this! Worthy foe after all.
As long as they're stunned, we'll just go with auto attacks.
You're here?
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
The EXP gain's not that good, though.
Careful. We've got company.
No, they got me!
Oh, please.
Yeah, take care, Drago.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Scour!
In the warrior.
Medi!
Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Twas neat. I stand ready. Knight! This won't do. To you!
I won't hold back. Wind! A tough one.
Is that all?
No! Good.
Fine.
No, they're beating on her!
Warrior!
Medi!
Are you well?
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Is everyone all right? Nice! I'll stay my blade. By this power. Scour! 2 remaining.
Now, what's the play?
Oh, he's fine. Dang, the back row makes a big difference.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let me help!
Roar with royal might!
Oh, the crit!
Wind! Still up?
Only one
I shall
left.
fight as...
Finish them off. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep
Oh
this
my
up,
god,
everyone.
these enemies are tough.
Is that the...
Hey, we found something.
Strength and sense. Okay, I should save that because I still don't know. Obviously, I'm gonna go with a magic build. As much as I want STROHL to be a healer, I feel like I should still keep him physically good. And then, of course, Hulkenberg, like, she's gonna be physical too, but... When are we gonna get an actual, like, assigned mage at birth?
This place is bigger than I thought. The Guptaros is still lower, maybe.
Our goal is to take down the Guptaros. Let's not waste our energy on anything but.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
We won't lose this fight.
Let's do this.
Ooh.
They're pretty tough.
Oh shit, level 16? No wonder they're killing us.
I can't afford to
Wait,
hold
restart,
back.
restart. Stunning arrow.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Take it.
Now, what's the play?
That's what's going on here. Okay, got it.
Warrior! Hacking 2 remaining.
STROHL always comes through.
Fight there! It's okay. We can do this. Let's
Another
try
stunning
this.
arrow. Yeah.
Wait, you guys are stunned!
God, you've got some fancy footwork, STROHL.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Is everyone all right? To you. Let's go. Wind. Just
That's
one
a
left.
for the captain.
I shall fight.
Keep it
No
going.
left.
Taste steel!
Right on target.
Oh, hell yeah!
Mine's ready.
STROHL.
Huh. Take this.
Only
In
one
the
left.
name-
Finish them off, we're clear.
Observe the... Right there.
So the crit's not guaranteed then. Oh, no!
Only a flesh wound. We're looking good here.
Only one
can't-
left. Finish them off,
Die
we're
hard!
clear.
Like a swan. Huh. Take this. Worthy foe after
They're
all.
free from counting on you. Now.
Get him! Get him!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Good job! Oh, our MP's looking so low already, though. No, I want... Oh my god! Oh, all those hounds!
Oh, they saw us.
There's all these packs of enemies.
This far? Probably.
How many items do I have to heal MP? I have some, but not a lot. We need a safe room. through. That's useful. Okay, cool, cool. We need more of those mobs.
That might be of use later.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Everyone? Nice! You're gaining strength!
Good. I really want to try exploring all of this dungeon.
Oh, they saw us.
Okay, so at least we can run from the enemies here. We don't have to fight everything. Oh, fuck!
We'll hold our ground.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious! They're weak to fire! Let's heat
Come
this
forth,
place
Royal
up.
Soul!
Fook, I don't have fire on me. We run?
Retreat!
Cool, we can.
There is still danger here.
Oh shit, they're still there!
Damn, that's scary. If you run, they can still go for you. So this is interesting, the way that they have these encounters set up. I need a safe room though.
Hey.
Gallica, are you sensing the Gutaros yet?
All good.
I think we're getting close. Just a bit more, guys.
This is bad. They're on.
Ah! Brace yourselves.
Oh, please.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Damn it. No good.
There's no way out of this!
Are we losing all of our turrets? Oh god.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him!
Only a flesh wound.
If we run, we live. What now?
Holy crap.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
They'll need more than this.
This is nothing.
Oh, it's just one.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our
Looking good.
toes.
No.
Hold
Predictable.
yourself together!
I'm counting on you.
In that. They die hard.
Is that take this?
Thank you.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, good lord.
Kitty!
Got a sec?
The Gutaros is close. Did you forget? Get proof we took it down and go home.
That looks like a mirage of the cat from academia. What's it doing here?
Well, Moore did mention the cat would help us on our journey. I think he wants you to pet him.
By petting the mirage of Moore's pet cat, you can save your progress in dungeons like you would at a Magla Hollow. You can also prepare yourself in academia or return to the dungeon entrance. If you spot him, try petting him.
Seems like he's saying he'll record our journey up to here. Probably has something to do with that weird igniter hanging around his neck. It's strange, but I feel like I can calmly think back on everything that's happened when I touched this cat. I guess there's not much time for reflection when we're in battle after all. We should pet him again the next time we see him.
Hurry.
All right, let's keep going.
What?
He seems to be holding some sort of string in his mouth. Does he want us to pull it?
In that case...
Let's call it.
And then can we go back or no? Okay, no, we can't. So that's more of like an escape rope when we're done with the boss then. So let's go reload.
What now?
Dang, you can't take these dungeons for light. Well, I definitely need to give myself a skill, maybe fire.
Do make yourself at home. All right.
I've been saving this.
Oh, you.
Okay, let's try the boss here and see how grossly underleveled we are.
All right.
Looks like that Guptaros is up ahead. Are you ready? Oh gosh! There he is! It looks like this is the Guptaros. He's really raring to go too!
No sign of retreat. Must have been acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down! I see our foe's bringing his A-game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out!
It's not messing around! Be careful, everyone!
Well, I'm as ready as I can be. Come, monster! You shall be rust upon my lance!
Lend me your strength.
Mataru Kaja.
Here.
Thank you. Helpful as ever.
Yeah.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Go for it.
I believe they said that he's weak to Pierce. Yeah.
With blade in hand.
No.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Oh
their
shit,
weak
12 damage.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit!
Help him back up!
My best.
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet! They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh. Oh.
Let justice. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Observe
their
the
weak
enemy.
spot.
Oh, power.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
So this is...
Understood. Okay, the game warned me. The game really warned me.
O champion against fear, rise and face anxiety.
Well,
What now?
it's a good thing we had multiple saves ready. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wonder if you could actually beat this in the demo. That was pretty cool though. You know what? I know the game is giving me 3 days, but I think we'll do the dungeon here. And then, Yeah, I'll continue on with the game when it officially releases. So not fully min-maxing, but I'm doing my best.
Let's go.
That was pretty sick, though. You guys gotta admit. The fact that they let you do a level 20 boss.
Oh, before I forget, here's this Ariadne's thread for you. If you ever need to return to the entrance in a flash, this is a must-have. You never know when you'll find yourself in a tight spot, so don't go exploring without one. You can pick them up at general stores.
They let you wander into that death zone. They really do. They really do.
What now?
Okay, you're going back to being healer then.
The power of life itself is in my hands.
By my sword.
That was pretty sick.
Got it.
Right, let's go then.
What do you think?
Ready to go after that necromancer?
Let us hurry.
Let's make haste. He cannot be allowed to reach his aims.
Still signs of Magla throughout, but at least their attempt to ambush us failed.
Hey.
Oh, sis. We don't have time to be feeling sorry. We've got to take down the opportunity to do what we can. And to make sure that Grease's death wasn't in vain.
Yes.
I know. Let's proceed.
We're off.
The Grand Cathedral's just ahead. Let's go.
What?
Is someone there? Is this that girly flop?
Ow! Oh, jeez. What's going on here? Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
Oh my god, it's Flopalina!
You lot thought it was safe to come this way? This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. And that's after I clean house.
Of course it's a pink cat girl.
Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
She's probably gonna be a party member.
Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Lucky Gems, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
Ugh, I already don't like her. Alright, Flopalina.
At least stop and treat your wounds.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Should we go in your stead?
Can we find your friend for you?
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that...
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
Welcome in, Lucky Gems!
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
But look at her expression, though. It's really funny.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
A Parapus woman wants me to find her friend who was left behind in the Regolith Grand Cathedral.
Oh, come on.
You're too nice, you know that? But I'm worried too. I hope we find her fast.
Oh.
She must be waiting for help to come, so please, find her quick as you can.
Wow, in this lighting, her hair really just looks ginger.
I think that's all of them.
All right.
Getting in was easier than I thought it'd be. It doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area.
How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh well.
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore.
Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside.
Strange.
Nary a single sentry. How could they have distributed their troops?
Hey!
Oh, a restroom. Rest room.
This place.
It's as if I thought. The magla here is thinner. It's the perfect place to rest. Welcome in, Blue. How are you doing?
Did you finish the demo yet? Or are you still just, is this all spoilery for you? Another magla hollow, eh? I'm glad of the safety.
If so.
I haven't finished it yet. Okay, if you need to not be here, I totally get it. But if you want to hang out, I'd love to have you. I'm here for the vibes? Oh, that's super sweet of you. Okay, cool, yeah. Feel free. Sit back, relax. And then shall we establish this place as a stopping point? I think it's wise considering how vast the Grand Cathedral is.
You're right. I've memorized the route here. I can guide us safely from the entrance and back.
I'm glad we'll be able to return to the entrance safely. Best to head back into town and resupply, rather than continue on having exhausted our resources and such.
Gallica can transport you from one magla hollow to another. You can even go back and forth between the dungeon's entrance and a magla hollow. If your party's feeling spent, sometimes it's necessary to stop and return to town to refresh yourselves. Take advantage of magla hollows and explore dungeons efficiently.
Then...
let's take a break then. Let me know if you need me to guide us to another place.
Yes. Oh my god, Blue, you just missed it. We did this dungeon, like this optional dungeon, that's like actually very awful because the level over there is like level 16 and the boss was level 20. But look, like we've literally gotten 10 hours, almost 10 hours in the demo.
It's a great relief to discover a safe point here. I believe it will take some effort to reach our quarry.
But still, we mustn't take too long. I don't know what this day of calamity is about, but he's definitely up to no good.
Honestly, I'd be more surprised if something didn't happen. It's completely abandoned for there to be this much magla in the city.
We encountered a similar phenomenon in the abandoned mines up north, but I can't believe we're seeing it even here in Grand Trad.
To tell the truth, I've seen this happen on my travels many times before. It seems to be happening across the entire kingdom.
No.
And based on experience, these occurrences cannot be the work of that mage alone. We need to put a stop to this before it spreads outside the cathedral.
Let's go.
This is bad. They're on to us.
We can't get sloppy.
You're there. Blue Elementa.
Come forth, royal soul.
You're weak to fire.
Yep. The power of light healer. Oh, holy light!
By my sword, let us fight as one. Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength. I strike with conviction.
I'll show you. Me! Fire!
Now I call upon royal power within.
You gotta aim better than that.
STROHL!
There they go.
Oh snap! They run away.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Here we go.
The first move's ours.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
These guys are level 4. The guys in the other dungeon were level like 16.
Bird! Let's finish this!
I can't afford to hold back. Yeah.
Is everyone all right?
Got one.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Fire!
I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
What?
Ah! Healer! Perhaps not.
I stab.
These guys are weak.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Weak to dog bite.
Come on! Cat!
Let us settle
This could
this.
be our chance.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Come
There we
forth,
go.
Royal Soul! Bird!
Yes! The
I shall
captain
fight
took
as
one
the
down.
noble I am. Ah! Oh, come on. Not done yet.
Comrades, lend me your
I'm
strength.
counting on you.
I strike with conviction.
Yo!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They chose the wrong
Yummy!
opponent. That'll do it.
She's so cool. That's Mother.
Great find. Keep it.
Yeah, I can't wait for you to play more of this. This game is so fun.
A preemptive
Give it my all.
This is it.
Oh, the party sweep.
Good here.
I can't. You first.
By my
Allies, together.
Coordination is key.
Yep.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
a trivial device, really. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, I got Konda.
All right, how's that?
Noticed us.
Yeah, nice work.
I love when STROHL says slice and dice.
Oi.
You're late. Supposed to be here ages ago.
The thing is,
What was I supposed to do about that? Can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here.
Just keep an eye on that lot locked up in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What's the point in taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth.
Leave me be.
They're obviously to stop the state army from coming in, no? Use your head, would you? Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the white-clads will probably know it.
Absurd.
No friends of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you've got a white cape. The church is in on it? I assume that's Louis's private army. They lack discipline, though I imagine this guard was hastily thrown together.
hey,
They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? The rank of a soldier in Louis's private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. The elite have pure white uniforms and thusly are called white-clads. Clutches pearls, the church being evil? In a JRPG? Yeah. fucking Final Fantasy, I mean simile, persona, I mean metaphor, ReFantazio.
Oh, the cart's leaving! Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages?
A good point. I'm not seeing many guards around. If we just have army dogs to deal with, we'd still be able to manage.
All right.
Let's save the hostages while we've got the chance.
Let's hurry.
I hope all the hostages are safe. People are just awful.
Seems as though it's locked.
Oi!
Let's go! Please, we have families!
Please.
At least let the injured go. At this rate, they won't. We're here to help.
Blue, thank you for following. I don't know if you weren't following already, or if you just followed again, but thank you.
We need a key to open the room. We'll look for it right away. Just hold on.
Okay, just help us, please.
Let's just hurry and find the key. I believe they said it was on a desk somewhere.
We're off.
Shouldn't be too many lookouts if we head in now. Let's hurry and save them.
Let's push through this fight.
Huh.
We're good. He hasn't noticed us.
What?
Hold on. Is this...
Eesh.
I swear, to God, I was already following after I rated the other day. Twitch be twitching because you were on my followed online list. Might have been just a weird thing, but either way, thank you. And honestly, if there's ever a situation where, like, anyone here, like, unfollows and then follows again, like, it's no hard feelings.
Looks like the key to the room. We should be able to help the hostages now.
Let's go.
Like, this isn't a government job. You guys are not mandated to be here. So, I'll never hold it against you guys. But on top of that, though, thank you guys for... Last night, like, literally this morning, I woke up and I saw that we hit 4,900 constellations. So we're really close to 5,000. That's super awesome, especially because this week is gonna be 2 years of being Kieran Young. I've been streaming for longer than that, but it's really, it's just so cool that I've been VTubing for this long.
Let's give it all we've got. We'll do this together.
Gakanda.
Let me help. Lightning.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
It definitely feels like 2 years, but at the same time, I'm just like, damn, time flies. I remember when we first played Undertale, and I made Ginger my mod, like, on the spot. Those were the days, man.
All right. How's
Very
that?
impressive.
Hey, we found something.
Lend me your strength.
I'm
counting on you.
I know, and many more memories to come.
All went down in
Keep
one
it up.
shot. So much for a
Healer.
challenge.
Oh, holy, you're tougher than I thought.
Oh, fool.
For all that we strive for.
Aww.
My body's home. You never.
We're evenly matched.
Blue, thank you so
Guess we
much
better
for
stay
tier
on our
1 for
toes.
3 months in advance. That's super sweet of you. You've only been here for like a few days. Thank you for, you know, I appreciate it. Double mocha whip, no cream, 2 pump syrup. That's super awesome. You guys are super, super sweet. I'm really grateful to have gotten to meet all of you guys here. But, it's gonna be exciting. I have to check and see what the schedule for this week is gonna be because there's a lot I want to do. There's a game.
I don't think there's any more backup coming.
I know good vibes when I see it. I'm super grateful to like get that vibe check passed. But what was I gonna say? Depending on how schedule works, there is a game I want to play with some friends. But also, if we don't collab on the anniversary day, then there is a game that I do want to play with you guys as well. I'll just say it in case I don't do it. But if I don't collab on that day, then I want to play Final Fantasy X with you guys, because I've been wanting to stream it for the longest time. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and I know a lot of people here love it, but also there's quite a few people that haven't experienced it before. So I think it'd be really fun to get to play that with you guys too. Which is totally perfect for me to say that, because we're also going to be playing Metaphor ReFantazio. So let's just play exclusively long JRPGs that take up way too much time.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Come on.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
10-2 is my personal favorite. Exactly. My goal is to stream 10, so that way we can stream 10 too, because of course.
What can I do for you?
On your guard.
That's a rite of passage, you know, whether or not like you grew up with it. If you are of alphabet soup, you need to experience what can I do for you.
Everyone all right? Let's do this.
Let the battle begin.
Let's set it up.
We'll team up.
Burn.
Mm-hmm.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already. A new power to wield.
Hell yeah, Patra, baby!
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
White wolves! White wolves! White wolves! White wolves! Oh, okay.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
We'll do this together.
All right, let's go.
Fire.
Wonderful.
Keep it up.
That's your opening,
After me.
Captain.
You can do this.
Oh, holy light!
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Let's keep moving.
Even easier than expected.
Satisfactory. Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Push through.
Let's take them all out.
In my way. Let's set it up.
Mm-hmm.
Coordination is key.
That's
Now,
your opening,
after me.
Captain.
It's up to you now.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Yummy!
If I say so
I feel
myself.
stronger.
Pure magic build. Pure
That'll do
magic
it.
build. See, this is a great example of a game where I just like will subvert people's classes. Like when we play Final Fantasy X, I'm gonna make Yuna go through Auron's path in the sphere grid, and it's gonna be delightful.
Come on.
Exemplary.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through.
Our enemy. We strike first.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Let's work together.
All right, let's go.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now that we have the Ma spells,
Keep your energy up,
or the
everyone.
Ga spells,
I continue to grow.
I think that's all of them.
did I get the key? I got the key, right? Was I just running around for no reason?
This is bad. They're on
We
to
really
us.
need to turn off that motion blur.
Please. Yeah.
We've brought the key. We'll get you all out of here. I used the chamber side room key.
Onward.
We're going to open it now, so stay away from the door.
Thank you.
Right now, there isn't a setting for the motion blur, so I'm hoping that, because a lot of people have complained about it, hopefully that Atlus hears it and they turn it off.
Thank you so much. I was sure my number was up there.
Oh.
We were too late for some. If only we could have done something.
Still, 'tis good that some yet live. Are there other hostages here?
I don't know. I was hearing screams from all around when it first began, but now...
It's terrible.
This is awful. And none of those people were even armed.
Let's hurry.
Right now, we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave, and we'll escort you to the exit.
Now then.
The others have all escaped to safety. You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. We're in your debt.
Hey!
Oh, would you know anything about a Priapus girl here? She had black hair, and we know she wears a yellow flower hair clip.
A Priapus girl? That sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties.
Does that mean...
Damn it.
If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last.
Of course. We'll do what we can.
Sorry.
STROHL and I will see this man safely away. As we do, will you not tend to the poor Priapus girl? It's a burden I'm loath to place on you alone, but... Damn, so it's like bleak.
She's a Priapus.
Hey, wait!
Sorry I'm late.
Oof. She cradled her friend in her arms, whispering the words, "I'm sorry," to her, over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
Damn it, I feel bad taking your money.
Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
You collect bounties?
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter.
Yeah, you're also Katharina, the girly flop.
And you just helped a Priapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
Well, you were in trouble.
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Priapus could be useful once in a while.
That's deranged.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that? I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I think you're right.
You're not so different then. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path. And it's no small prize you're
Are we gonna get a new persona?
I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
Socially, go!
I can sense Katharina's righteous spirit and faith in me.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within
The
her
brawler!
dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay, we will take off one layer of floppage from you. You're giving us fist fighting.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first.
Free hand holding. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the brawler from Katharina. Oh, this looks awesome. She's earning her pop stripes.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Got it.
That should make for the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore.
Pushing forward.
Let's continue on then. The necromancer we're after is on the top floor.
Stay present and focused.
As we ascend, the number of enemy soldiers are likely to increase. Be on guard.
All right. Well, well.
Exorcist and Schnuckles. You can now use the power of Akihiko.
Isn't that... What do you think?
Let's hurry.
Man, we're getting so much mileage out of this demo. It's so crazy.
What now?
I've been waiting for this. Welcome in, Corey. Can we give Corey a warm welcome for being new here in the chat?
Ah, how good of you to come.
Hulkenberg, you're gonna be the brawler. She looks so cool with the big sword, though. But I want her to beat people up with her fists. Perfect Punch. Deals weak strike damage to one enemy. Power is proportional to the caster's remaining HP. Hulkenberg has totally become my favorite ally. Hulkenberg is so cool, but I still think my favorite character in the team is Gallica. Increases crit rate by 5%. Boosts increase even further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Deals weak strike damage to one enemy, may inflict forget. Increases caster's attack and defense for 3 turns. Max HP plus 15%.
Fascinating.
The Brawler. This is the archetype you sense from Katharina's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the independent truth hunter. The earnest heart who sees the potential in all, striving for ever greater heights alongside them.
All right.
1200 mag is required.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed. Take new form as the Brawler. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul. The soul of the Brawler. I've been waiting for this!
I see.
So, this is the power of the Brawler's soul. There's a certain honor in making one's own body such a weapon. I will break through. Discipline's no stranger to me.
A new means of protection.
Ah, how good of you to come.
This calls for greater measures.
Oh, so if we've unlocked it, then we don't have to pay anything to use it on other classes. Okay, that's cool. Oh, but heat up would be really good too. Oh, I don't have the mag for it, of course. Guys, this game is so cool. The customizability.
Oh.
The limitless potential. We grind. Are there more white wolves to grind on? No.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Yeah, you just think about coming my way.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
They're down. Now's our chance.
Ooh, Beak Tower.
This
is the lift, right?
I've never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital.
But
I doubt it is working at the moment. They can't be that foolish.
Which means we've got to take the stairs.
Oh. I can't see the top. How far does this go?
Guys,
good.
Nope, it's not budging.
I really want omurice right now. Would you guys get omurice with me? I kinda want to go with a friend, but I also kinda want to go by myself. I'm just craving some like yummy food.
Now then.
Well, you ready to tackle this? I see no other path open to us.
I wish.
Hey.
How far have we climbed? I feel like this goes on forever.
Who knows? 'Tis too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving.
Come on!
Why'd they have to make it this tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this?
Well,
They probably wanted to show that the kingdom already belonged to the sancticism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state army's authority is all in name only. No credible substance to it.
I suppose.
As a knight, this pains me to hear, but frankly I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak.
It is likely why you see men like Luis doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world.
Hey! Luis will have to wait until after we've gotten the necromancer. We'll deal with him first.
That we will. But I could swear I'd seen the man before.
Huh?
What was that? You're muttering.
No. 'Tis nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't the time to dawdle.
We finally made it. I never want to see another step in my life.
However?
Seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do I proceed upwards from here?
Surely there's a passage leading upwards somewhere. If we keep going up, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least there better be.
True, though the enemy will be keeping watch over it, so our first order of business is to search this floor.
Hey!
Did you hear that? It's strangely noisy.
Yeah. The bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer! Get away from me! Something's amiss. What in the world is happening?
What?
That was an enemy soldier's voice, wasn't it? He sounded frightened. You know, another thing I've noticed is that actually, there is not a Persona game where anyone uses a staff, so that's kind of cool that we have this. Ooh, we've got a boss coming up.
What was that?
Attacked by corpses. They're imagining things.
It's supposed to be on our side.
Oi!
Get the hell out of here if you want to live! They're attacking! Get away from me! Stop! Oh! Hurry and barricade the door! Keep them away from us! What's the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away.
What?
It's hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer.
Huh.
What could they be scared of?
There's a safe room.
Here?
This room looks like a fine place to rest, does it not?
Yeah, this looks like a Magla hollow. Let's take a minute to relax.
Oh.
The Magla's thick on this floor too. I wonder if it's like this everywhere in the cathedral.
Even in such a large building? Yes, I suppose that might be true. As with those strange crystals, this whole place is just
riddled with abnormalities. And our problem is the mad bastard who's hauled himself up in this wretched place. We need to stop him, else there'll be more victims.
You're right. I don't want to see any repeat incidents like this. Katarina's friend was completely innocent, but she's still...
Yes.
Which is why we must do something about it ourselves. Let us continue onward once we've rested a bit.
Where to?
Let's go.
That's cool. Okay, so it is like P5 with the safe rooms. Did we actually walk through all of it or no? That would have been so funny if you could, and then like the characters just lose stamina. I want to fight those white wolves again.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh, poop.
This won't stop us.
It burns.
This is nothing.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
I'm counting on you.
The power of life. Are you prepared? What a mess.
Only a flesh wound.
Lend me your strength. You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Oh, damn.
Not this.
Can we get Hulkenberg?
This is nothing. Is that all?
I manifested it. Oops. There we go.
We'll do this together.
We'll team up.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Don't mess with us. We gotta get some dark spells soon, though. I wanna see what Mudo looks like in this game. Ooh, there's another undead. It's locked. It's tightly shut from the other side. Hold on! I love that small little detail on the badass windscreen where they power down from the fight as they walk forward. I was just looking at the game's expected hours of gameplay, at least 100 hours plus post-game content. Yeah, they've said that it's about the length of Persona 5 Royal, and P5R is a minimum 120-hour game. So you're gonna get a lot of mileage out of this, but if you're streaming it, good luck. And by that, I mean good luck to me. I don't know. Once Lastiel was like, please stream this game, I was like, I want to stream it now. It empowered me. When they said the demo was 4 to 6 hours, it's crazy! You guys are influencing me! Looks like they're being manipulated by magic, like Alceste was. I suppose this is what the soldiers were afraid for.
However...
I'll be here watching it? No, you should be streaming it! You should be streaming it, guys! If you want to follow Handsome VTuber Man, follow Lastiel. Super sweet, super kind, super encouraging. And he's going to be playing through Metaphor ReFantazio too, so.
The Necromancer controls them, doesn't he? Why doesn't he endanger his own forces? Probably because dead bodies are of more use to him, I'd say.
No way.
You totally regret doing that one little shout out now, don't you?
You've got to be kidding me! Is he insane?
It would explain why there were so few guards on patrol. He was planning to leave this area to the dead to begin with.
Damn it!
And that's why he massacred so many? Damn him! How can he treat other people's lives like his own playthings?
Stay on guard.
Save it for later. Be on guard for surprise attacks. We're not going to last long if we end up surrounded.
Okay.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess if we're evenly matched, guess we better stay on our toes.
Let's set it up. No, I'm counting on you.
Let's do this.
We'll combine our strength.
Two remaining.
Oh, that's mother. That's mother behavior right there.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'll give it my all. In my way.
The next one's yours.
Now, what's
I'm
the
gonna punch
plan?
him once, then I'm gonna punch him again!
It's up to you now.
The power of light.
Brawler on Hulken is choice. Honestly, I kind of want to see STROHL as a brawler too, but Hulken deserves it.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
This could be our chance.
Give him a fight. I'm counting on you.
Let's get on with it.
We'll combine our strength.
That's right.
Good. Tis done.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's push through.
Get him!
They'll need more than this.
Only a flesh wound.
Kieran, is this good? Look how long I've been streaming this late. Is it good? It's so good.
Sick. She can't fight at her full strength.
Besides my husband? No, it's good, 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 it's good.
Bloody hell.
How was Zelda? Did you enjoy it?
I feel sick.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, STROHL.
Take this!
I shall fight as the noble I. Let's get on with it.
I need to finish this, so I'm zooming on your face. That's good to hear. Oh, so you're only looking at me? Only look at me, okay? We need Patra.
Gotta rethink.
We don't have any Patra. STROHL's everyone's husband. STROHL, I can already tell, is not light side. Like, at all. Duda Nuna Chewbacca Yuka Luka Taku Booba. Yeah, I think those are the lyrics.
After me.
You can do this.
The power of light.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
No, but I'm squeezing it. I'm on hour 10 right now. I'm pretty sure I could get to like at least 11 or 12 hours of gameplay on this demo.
Come on!
Stay calm, everyone.
Oh, that's mother.
We're looking good here.
Let's get on with it.
We'll combine our strength.
Oh, holy light!
Once we get a fourth party member, it's over.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
It's a very thick demo. Like you get so much mileage out of it. It's crazy. And the reason why I like it the most right now is because when you play a Persona game, you know how like the first like 5 hours is just exposition, people getting their Persona awakenings, like yada yada yada, yap, right? You're getting rid of it now. You're doing it now so that when the game comes out, you can actually just play the game. And because the save transfer's over. This place is already done for. Send for backup. Isn't the white-clad unit up there? I can't get a hold of them. Damn it, what the hell do we do?
What in the blazes?
No, I don't want to die. Someone save me. Yeah!
So apparently...
The voice made it sound like as if the enemy's as confused as we are.
Teeth, not the fucking teeth. Get out of here. Get out of here, you little cavity.
Hey, you found something.
I really thought the demo was just gonna be the first dungeon with just you and STROHL. They've given us like at least 3 to 4 dungeons already. No, like you're getting, yeah, it's dungeons. It's dungeons.
Act fast! We'll win this!
I thought I was close to finishing. No. There's a lot you can do in this demo. It's really crazy.
I'm counting on you!
Fire!
What a finale!
Also, wait, I need to turn this setting on because I know that people here may not know where it's at.
Short work of them.
This is gonna save your guys' lives if you guys are like me and you guys are very just ADHD. So you go to System, go to Settings, and then where it says Confirmations, enable confirmations for guard, pass turn, or auto battle. Turn this on if you're like me and you accidentally hit the attack button when you don't mean to. So now if we get into another fight...
Wait!
Hold on a moment. I'm sensing something strange nearby.
Over there.
It's coming from below towards the door. I can sense magma, and it's really dense too.
I see.
This doesn't bode well. If you're feeling confident that we can handle it, then you can go take a look.
For a place to be this dense with magma, it's likely dangerous. Avoiding it might be wise. I'm here for you. I'm here so that you don't have to work hard.
Let's take them all out!
So now, if we try and do this... Oh. What the hell? Where's my confirmation?
Now, what's the play?
Use a turn icon to guard. So now they ask this.
Give me your aid!
It's up to you now.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Oh, there's another elemental.
We won't lose this fight.
Let's do this.
Me! Burn!
Hit their weakness!
The power of...
That's your opening, Captain!
Is everyone all right?
Let us fight as one! They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
Damn it, they didn't ask me to confirm.
Hold on.
They only do it for the press turn stuff. That's dumb. This guy's gonna run away now.
After me.
Wait, do I have... Wait, let me restart this.
What are my options?
Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad there's restart. I'm so glad there's restart.
Fire!
Hit their weakness!
The power of light
That's your
itself
opening,
is in
Captain.
my hands. This should work.
Hit their weak point! Keep it
Observe
up
the
strong.
enemy.
Here, Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I won't
spot.
hold back! Burn!
I shall fight. Healer! Tougher than I thought.
Is that...
I'll
destroy you! Worthy foe after
No!
There they go!
Fuck!
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Oh, there's a human.
Come on! We'll hold our ground.
This is nothing.
My limbs feel heavy. They hit hard.
STROHL's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble with him. We need.
No. Let's go.
I'm still a little confused why the humans are the way they are. I like the subversion of how, like, human, like, you know, we expect human to be like the Elda, right? But human end up being like these weird fantasy creatures that are just horrifying.
Lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Alright, how's that?
That might be of use later.
We can be pretty oh my god. There was a scene in the game where they were talking about like how in the fantasy book there's a world where everyone is treated equal regardless of tribe, of social status, etc. And everyone can live in harmony, and I was like, that is a real fantasy story. Are you with the state army? You've finally come.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. If only we'd come sooner. Don't let it plague you. Such is fate. The soldiers who attacked us have faced his divine punishment. I never expected I'd meet my end at the hands of the dead. What a miserable lot they are. The soldier who stabbed me, I believe he's passed away around here. Is forsaken by God for believing in the likes of Louis. Oh, Lord above. Close your eye.
Great find. Keep it.
Human!
Good job.
We can't get sloppy.
Oh my god. Homo Oppo.
They're pretty tough. Better be
Level
careful.
15.
Coordination is
Hit
key.
their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Nice dodge. You
Oh shit. Wait. Wait, do you reflect? Does someone here not like fire?
I guess it's our time to shine.
After me.
Let my power support you.
Let's wrap this up.
With a single fist, I shape our. Let justice prevail. Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
I won't hold back. You better be.
They hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within.
I can't cast Medi!
Let me rethink this. Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Only one
I
left.
stand ready.
Finish them off and we're clear.
With blade in hand, I crush you.
Good lord. Okay, now we gotta start feeding our actual... What's the SP here? Healing ones. MP ones.
This should work.
I owe you.
Only one
I shall
left.
fight as
Finish
no
them off
holding
and we're
back.
clear.
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Thank you. With a single fist.
Come! I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in
okay.
the weak spot.
We can do this. Ready for impact.
Is that all?
Oh, healing light.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged. Observe.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I'll
weak
show you
spot.
the essence of
Good.
truth. Here.
My thanks. Now, what's the healer? What a mess. Yeah.
Hit their weak points.
With a
Keep it up,
With
STROHL.
blade in hand.
No!
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Hit their weakness.
I shall fight you.
That's your opening, Captain.
In my way!
Hit their weak point.
Is that
Keep it up, STROHL.
Oh, wait, perfect punch takes HP. Oh, so this is an HP cost skill. Oh, yep, Matt 8. That's mother.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. I've acquired a new power.
That'll do it. What now?
Hey, Pinternet, welcome in. We're doing good. This game is so fun. I have to like brace myself though, like when this game comes out, because it's like I'm only gonna stream this game, and it's gonna really take a lot of attention. Because Persona 3 Reload was a long stream series, but this is gonna be even longer than that. So I have to like mentally prepare myself for it. But it's gonna be a good time because I'm gonna be doing it with you guys.
All right, how's that?
Skill.
That was brilliant.
Oh. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it.
What now?
It's locked.
I don't like this.
I'm sensing something strange from behind this door. It feels like there's just a lot of magla, like, writhing around in there.
Looks like they found us.
Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
I'm excited for it to come out because I usually miss the beginnings of these games, and that's the most important lore-wise to know what's happening. Yeah, I mean, if you care, if you want to watch my VOD for it, then the first VOD is like still here. They are being uploaded to YouTube, but if you want to play it yourself, you know, it is available on Steam, PS4. I don't know about Xbox, probably Xbox. The demo's free. Double. Oh wait, is your Starbucks order the lyrics, the chanting? Double caramel macchiato, venti green tea frappuccino, 4 blonde shots of Ristretto, extra dose of mocha drizzle.
What now?
It sounds so good.
It sounds so good.
It's terrible.
I can't believe they kill Allied soldiers.
Look.
There's something up ahead. Is that a magla crystal? Looks different from the others that we've seen before. Looks like some kind of demonic flower.
Lost! Enemies!
Look at that!
That petal-like energy might be magla that's leaked from the crystal. I think that's what's drawing in monsters from the area.
That's a fitting look. The fiends are drawn to its scent. We'd better break it before moving on.
Trance crystals have the power to attract enemies. Approaching a trance crystal will cause it to summon new enemies until it's broken. If you stumble upon one of these, try to prioritize destroying it.
Let's do it. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Damn it.
Our
Fine.
usual tactics should work.
Prepared?
Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice.
Hit their weak weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
This deep in and we're still getting tutorial prompts.
Healer!
I'm telling you.
The power of life.
Last one.
Took one out.
With a single fist, I shape out.
Hulkenberg got them right.
Let's stay calm.
Take care, Miss Ginger. It's been a very vampire weekend. I can tell. I know that you've been having fun.
Great work, everyone. Watch out.
Let's push through. Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
The power of... I call upon royal power within. No.
But now the chores await.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this.
It's up to you now.
But what if I don't want you to do chores?
Careful now.
Let's push through.
Would seem
Wait,
we won
what?
the day.
They deal damage? I don't want to either.
Draw steel.
Here we go.
You face the knight errant.
Still, don't let your guard down. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our
I'm all
time
prepared.
to shine.
All right, let's go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Victory is ours.
The loop right now, it's a pretty good balance because if you don't really know how to take advantage of the systems in this game, like you may not be able to do the entire dungeon in one run.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I unlocked it. Oh, is that the safe room? Perfect. Yeah, if you don't really know how to take advantage of the battle systems here, you may not be able to finish the dungeon in one sitting. But so it's also like the enemies, they're not necessarily pushovers if you don't like it's nice. It's a nice balance. I'm playing on normal mode and the difficulty is pretty good.
Let's go.
And it looks like also, knock on wood, leveling up the stats isn't going to be as annoying. Like, we got to level 2 on a stat in the first street, like the first demo. Because the stat, like raising the social stats is my least favorite part of Persona.
Push through. I'll give it my all. On my way.
Get ready.
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Whew. That should do it.
I do wonder though that if once we start getting to the point where we actually start doing the social link stuff with like choices, if like we actually have to like be conscious about what we say to like raise extra points or not.
Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Alright, come on! Let's push through! We can't get sloppy.
We're here to stop you.
Still, don't let your guard down.
Lend me your strength.
Coordination, let's see. I shall fight as the noble. One left.
Is that
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Meow, that's right.
Be careful. There's more of them. I don't think anything would be too tough.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Let's do this.
The first move's ours.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I'm all prepared.
I really want to beat one of these guys.
Their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
Let's do this. Something out to the fore. Moving to the rear.
Food items.
Not now. I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light!
And for all that we strive for!
Burn!
Now, what's the power of...
I don't think magic is affected, but I think the physical skills are. Yeah.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Oh, not the humans.
They'll need more than this. Let's work together.
Counting on you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up.
I continue to grow.
What now? Don't get too
Our
relaxed.
shmoney's looking like
These
okay.
monsters are relentless.
They really are, though.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
Watch out! We've been spotted.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I don't really want to fight the human right now.
Hey, you found something.
I gotta be oh, shit! It's locked.
Good.
It won't open. Looks like we need a key. We should search the area.
Why has this happened? We looked up to Lord Luis. We finally joined his army, so why did this happen?
He's acting strangely. He sees us, but he's just standing there. Menacingly.
Huh? What do you want? Not like it matters. I'm not obligated to catch intruders anymore.
What happened to the hostages?
None of this floor have survived. I'm sure you've seen the carnage, haven't you? Captured them first, but ultimately they ended up being our downfall. Isn't that ironic?
Nothing matters. Knowing's going to help. What happened to your comrades?
I'm sure you saw it. The dead suddenly started attacking. Then my comrades died, whole in the blink of an eye. We're just lowly soldiers, disposable pawns to them all along. Damn them.
We want to go up.
There's a door along the hallway. Exit through the storage room and you'll be able to make your way upstairs. Surprise though, all this chaos and them lot upstairs didn't even bother extending their help. Here's the key. Go up at your own risk. Nothing matters. No one's going to help.
Right?
Yeah, there's nothing we could say that would help.
Will this key also work for that one door?
Hey!
10 hours, baby! The first of many. How do we get in here?
ready, everyone.
I don't like that.
Damn, okay, so I guess we can't go in here right now. I can't find another key. Yeah, I don't see anything else, so I guess we'll just have to go through that locked door then.
I can see. We must have gotten away. We've been spotted. On your guard. Hey.
If we exit the storage room ahead, we should be able to go up, apparently. You don't think he was making it up, do you?
No.
I find it hard to believe he would, given the circumstances. Besides, we have no choice but to take his word.
Watch out! Yep.
Do make yourself at home. That is...
I think I'm happy with everyone's compositions as is right now. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think we need to learn any new archetype stuff right now.
You'll come.
This could be our chance.
In my way! Me! Let's set it up! Maybe there's a better choice. The next one's yours.
Now, let's make an end of it.
Let my power support you.
The power of light. The end's in sight.
With a single fist.
Allies, together!
Deals heavy physical light damage to one enemy, power proportional to caster's remaining HP.
It's up to you now.
Energy Ray. Whoa!
We can do that.
Time to hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
That was sick!
Finish them off. We're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
That was cool.
Was that the end then? We've cleared the way.
That should come in handy. Pocket.
They've noticed us.
Indeed. Let's give them a fight.
This could be our chance.
We make the first move. Time to hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain.
Give me your aid.
We'll combine our strength.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, STROHL.
With a single...
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride.
Ooh, these guys are a little bit bulkier.
I guess it's our time to shine.
Here.
I owe you. Let's make an end of it. The power of light.
STROHL took one out. You've done it. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Shut up.
Thank you. Welcome in, Keith Salma. Hope you're doing well today.
Great work, everyone. Be careful. There's more of them.
Our usual tactics should work.
Stop you.
Let's work together.
You guys don't like elements?
Is no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
We're looking good here.
The power. Let's get on with it.
Go for it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
How do we get into that dark room, though? I want to access that.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Oh fuck!
That word hurts! Look,
Oh!
Splendid work crossing the sea of the dead. I haven't a clue what you are, but you seem to be quite skilled.
You.
That voice does not belong to the necromancer. Show yourself! Who are you?
I'm but a soldier who swears fealty to Lord Luis. And you must be one of the elite knights of the state army. Or something of the sort. Come to the top of the tower, if you're able. I find myself quite at my leisure up here. I'll be glad to keep you company. We've been told to take care of any unsightly rats.
Where's the... You're right, okay.
We've been told to take care of any unsightly rats scurrying about.
So apparently...
He certainly talks big. He knows about the chaos happening on the lower floors, but doesn't seem to be bothered. He's skilled.
Must be an elite soldier under Luis's direct command. You mean he's one of those white knights we heard about?
Yes.
'Tis highly likely. In any case, let's proceed with caution.
However...
It would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Let's push through.
that worked out! Keep it up!
Oh, you can just choose not to fight. Yeah, I gotta start reserving my resources.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
What now?
Magic plus... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Agility +1. Yeah, we'll give him agility. That's right, we have all these things that we could use as well. Might as well raise his luck, I guess.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Let's go. The next one's yours.
I shall... Let's get on with it.
Let's do this.
Keep it up, STROHL!
I stand ready.
Thank you.
Got this handled.
Just one left.
Thank you.
In my way.
Oh, fuck. Good.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Superior muddled blade?
No way I'm stopping here.
level 10.
All right, incredible.
Moonlight Mace. Can be purified at a church.
What now?
What are my stats looking like now? 25 magic. Oh my god. Got no MP, but that doesn't matter. She could use more strength. Magic boy. There's an enemy there.
What now?
Oh, I'm gonna run out of Magla pills already.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Huh? Oh.
Watch it. He's been spotted.
This is our chance.
I'm fast,
Forward!
and we'll win this.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. You hit their weakness.
I shall. Let's
That's
do
your
this.
opening,
It's up to
Captain.
you now.
Bing bong.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
How much mag? Oh, we have a good amount of mag. Could always use more, but you know, everyone's complain.
Come on!
Avoid this fight.
Let's take them all
You
out.
have the edge.
Now get ready. You hit their weakness.
Give me your aid.
That's your opening, Captain.
Thank you.
Smooth finish.
So
Great
now
work,
the
everyone.
issue we have is just MP management.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Stay alert.
If we take
Right.
You're in
Might
my
settle
way.
this quick.
Give us all we got.
God, Stroll's animation looks so good.
You hit their weakness.
Let's get on with it.
That's your opening, Captain. What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do it. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Purified tea cake. I don't know if I want to eat that from this dungeon. That's kind of nasty.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Keep it up.
We strike first.
Oh, these guys are the higher level ones.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
We're looking good here.
No, after me.
Let's do this!
One left.
Keep
I
it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready. For all that we strive for.
Perfect pounce! Mm-hmm.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
Oh, he's almost at rank 10, and then we can fulfill that request too.
Nice. I feel stronger already. Right. I could get used to this.
Light dodge. Oh, but Dakunda is going to be really useful.
That was the last of them.
All right. How's that?
Charge. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, God. They almost jumped me.
No problem. Watch out.
We won't lose this
Let the
fight.
battle begin.
Hit their weakness.
I didn't see. Did the combo skills also use my MP2?
Combine our strength.
The power of light.
They do. I never realized that.
Is everyone all right?
Oh.
Not this one. Allies, together! Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
Got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
We can do this.
That's why I'm losing a lot of MP.
This'll do.
The power after me. No. Healer. Oh, holy light.
Mudo!
Someone heal her.
Hogenberg! Oh, good lord. Redo that, redo that, redo that, redo that.
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. We're looking good here.
I can't have. Give me your aid.
It's up to you now.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I
Strohl.
stand. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let my powers escape. I will fight with pride.
Oh my god, that energy ray is so insane.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
You're in my way.
Hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy. Join with me. Perhaps. Shut up.
Hogenberg got them right in their
I'll
weak
show you
spot.
the essence of truth. This should work.
That's neat.
Now, what's the play? Healer. What a mess.
I'm in the back row, right? Or, no, guard.
Staying on the defensive.
Oh, power of
Go for it.
heroes.
It's okay. We can do this.
Yeah, Eggy
I
boy.
can take it.
STROHL, they got you with multiple ailments.
You first.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
Hogenberg got them right in their
I'll
weak
show you
spot.
the essence of truth. This'll do.
I'm obliged.
The power of life. I'll hold my ground.
Only one left.
Blade in hand.
Come on, let's get him. Scrambled eggs.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
No, this guy's gonna run away.
We've been spotted. There they go!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Cool. Oh, there's another save point.
Yep.
You are nearing the conclusion of the prologue demo. If you'd like to carry your save data to the full release, there would be wisdom in saving your game now.
Oh, okay. It took us this long to get to the end of the prologue demo.
Is all well?
He should be up ahead. Are you all prepared?
Be careful.
Yeah, we're at the end now. I figured this is where the end is gonna be at. So let's save one more time just in case. But, guys, 10.5 hours? I would say that was a pretty damn good demo.
What now?
Imagine I was like, damn, I hated all of it. So let's see what's at the end of this. And if we can keep going. Those are all my MP healing items.
You are...
Is all well? All right.
Good to hear. Let's go.
Oh?
I see you little rats have come at last. You didn't flee. I take it you have a death wish, hmm?
As I thought.
That white uniform. You must be a white-clad, vile fiend. You know what is happening below, yet you choose to forsake your soldiers?
The rank and file have no importance of me. I was instructed to leave them be.
Damn it!
Bastards!
You said you'd protect those who followed you, but you treat your own soldiers as pawns! Fork-tongued snakes! Silence. Great causes require sacrifices. How do you expect the people to come to their senses without pain? I'm sure there are more than a few people who are secretly pleased besides. Lord Luis has laid waste to the bastion of rot called the Sanctus Church.
You...
How absurd! There's naught but slaughter. On my honor, I will put an end to this, even if I must do it by force.
Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. I won't hold back! Better be charging in. Falling back. I'm all prepared. Not this.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. You hit their weakness.
Count Luis.
Let's get on with it.
Captain. We'll combine our strength.
Oh, holy light!
Keep it up, STROHL!
Give up and face your death!
Oh, power of heroes! I crush you!
Count Luis condemns
We'll do this together! No, this won't work.
Electricity's no good against them.
Let's
That's
go!
the last thing we need.
Let's work together!
I'm counting on you!
Let's finish this!
Let's go!
There we go.
They hit hard. The audacity!
Damn, Dekaja would be so useful.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of light.
Hit their weak point.
Give up and face your
With
death!
blade in hand! Shatter!
Let's stay calm.
I know, the enemy buffed themselves.
Not the to the fore! Withdrawing! Oh, holy one left!
I stand behold! We stand together! Not this for all that we strive for!
That's right!
I'll show you the act I won't hold back! Win!
Useless! Take this! Impertinence!
That's nothing.
Can't fight it!
I call upon royal power within! Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Thank you. Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail! Allies!
I know he resists it, but I just want to see that attack again. That energy ray was so cool.
Coordination is key!
Behold my power! May yet cling to life.
Go! Enough!
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
The next one's yours.
After me! I shall vanquish evil! The power of light! Tougher than I thought!
With a single fist. Come! Disjoin
One
with
more
me.
time.
Let me help!
Roar with royal might!
This is what a superstar looks like.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow to greater heights.
Pretty tough enemy there. We somehow managed, though.
All right.
All this means is the necromancer's that much closer. Let's keep it up.
Thing is,
It was
Damn!
splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Trailer!
Thank you for playing to this point. Allow me to once again express how grateful we are to you. However, this is merely a precursor of what is yet to come. You've experienced naught but 3 short days beyond the prologue. This is but a prologue, your first step in your first town. So let us spin this tale. Here begins an adventure all your own.
The Uchronia there's multiple continents!
In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
What would you like?
This world is wide and vast, full of natural beauty, and full of surprises.
Come on, come on.
In far-flung lands, you will surely cross paths with many fascinating souls.
Ooh.
That's a promise.
Do not fear the unknown. The road ahead is radiant with new and exciting encounters.
What are you making?
Phew, this is turning out nice.
For my move.
Within all mortal hearts dwells the potential of a hero. Awaken the hero within and enter battle with your own power, born of your own way of life.
Persona Master! With dance and
Persona Master!
I sway the heart. Stutter! My aim is true from any vantage.
Ooh, bowgun!
So, you've acquired yet greater ability.
This could work. Devil Summoner! The battlefield
Devil
is mine.
Summoner!
Let's put an end to this. Come forth, Royal Soul! Jack Frost!
Jack Frost!
This story is full of twists, turns, and upsets yet untold.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
We're here at last.
You have left us an age of strife.
You are powerless to stop it.
Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Welcome to a world of true fantasy. Metaphor. ReFantazio.
So, what do we think? Anyways, that's gonna be it. I'm not gonna play any more of it. You know, I just don't feel like, you know, buying the game and spending money. So anyways, bye! No, seriously though. Let's talk about our thoughts. Let's talk about our thoughts because I know that there are some people here that are planning on playing the game for themselves too, but for anyone that, you know, is going to play the game or is going to watch along with me, what did we think? Lies and deceit. Garbage, terrible. Can't believe we even played it. I wasted 11 hours of my life. No, it was really good. I mean, again, the thing you have to consider is that whenever you play a new game, you're in this honeymoon phase where everything is shiny and new and you're not tired of it yet. And you have to keep that in mind before you come to like a real straight conclusion. Right now, it's incredibly fun. I agree. I love it a lot. I think the premise is really cool. I think that was a really good setup because obviously the story is going to be so much more than what we've just experienced right now, right? So that's awesome. I am a little concerned in the sense that I don't think this is going to be an issue, but I think they're really trying to just stretch it out and make this as long as a Persona game because Persona is now known to be a long series. And my only concern about that is I just don't want the game to overstay its welcome. Because, you know, I feel like many of us have experienced this if we are big JRPG players. The beginning act is always really, really, really good, right? It's really good. The middle act, it's like, it's fine. Nothing to write home about, but nothing too crazy. And it's the last third that always gets really like, I want this to be over. I'm done. Like, I don't want, I'm tired of the gameplay loop, right? And that's the reality of a lot of these games, right? Because as cool as this game seems right now, after like 120 hours of it, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be done with it, right? Tales of Arise is a really big example of that. I love Tales of Arise, but by the third act, you can tell that the budget was running out. You could tell that like a lot of stuff was just starting to lose steam, and I was starting to lose steam with that game, right? So with Metaphor, right now, it's really cool. Again, I'm really grateful that the demo knocks out all of the long, boring exposition stuff. And it wasn't even that boring, but you know what I mean? Like when you play a Persona game, it's gonna take hours until the actual gameplay loop, right? So with this game, we got the introduction. We have our core 3 so far. You know, it's like the main character Junpei Yukari, or the main character Ryuji An, right? The main character Yosuke Chie. We have the main 3. We have a little bit of setup with oh my god, why am I blanking out on his name? Mr. Old Man. Like, you know, we got to see him, we got to grow a little bit of an attachment, and they took him away from us, right? To give you that sort of carrot and like show you that this is what this game is gonna be about. We're gonna fuck with your emotions, right? That's really cool too. And I thought this was the perfect amount for a demo. Grius. Yes, exactly. Do I think they could have kept Grius a little bit longer? Yes. But, I mean, they eventually had to kill him, right? They have to show the impact of, like, this is what's gonna happen to our loved ones, right? And obviously, like, they kind of made the writing on the wall very clear, but also you don't see Grius in any promotional material, so of course he was not gonna be with us for the long run. But a decent fantasy story seeming to focus on a kingdom that has fallen into classism and anxiety amongst itself. Some emotional investments, and the characters are fun, theatrical, medieval heroes. That I agree. I like that the game isn't afraid to want to be that high fantasy game. Like, again, like, it's gonna be prone to, like, having its Persona DNA brought into question, because obviously the core team behind this makes Persona, right? But as much as it is, like, Persona-like in the DNA, it still is trying to be its own thing. Like, the setting is very much fantasy. It's not modern fantasy. It's not like there's some sort of twist. Like, it's straight up fantasy. I definitely have some theories as to where the story's gonna go. Awesome. That's cool. I know that you, Medi specifically, was like, I enjoyed the demo, but I don't think I'm gonna get it on release. I am curious to see people's thoughts. Are you guys gonna buy the game for yourself? Are you guys gonna watch my streams of it? Are you guys gonna watch another person stream it? Are you gonna stream it yourself? Are you guys gonna wait until a sale happens? Let me know what you guys are gonna do with this game, because I should be able to play this once it comes out. But I would say if you guys are like, I'm interested in the game and I want to buy it, but a budget is a concern, because I believe it is going to be $69.99, so that's $70 US. If that's a concern, I will wait. I would advise you to wait, because Atlus is owned by Sega, and Sega games go on sale very fast. Persona 3 Reload went on sale like in 4 months, right? So if that's a concern, wait and buy the game when it goes on sale, especially like around Christmas time. Otherwise, you know, if you guys are interested and you want to, I would advise buying the game, just because I'm someone that, like, I believe that if you vote with your wallet and buy the game, it tells the company, hey, we like this game, we want more of it, right? And hopefully we can get more of it, and Metaphor isn't just this one game. A watch and wait for 50% off game for me. Gotcha, especially because you have Lastiel that's going to be streaming. 1 and 2, buy and watch. I'm very flattered if you plan to still watch me play it, even though you're going to stream it yourself. I'm such a gacha addict that I am worried that I'll drop it if the gameplay loop tires me. That's exactly why I want to get it, because I want to support it. Exactly! I mean, again, the quality is really good. I've said my gripes about it, and they're not even that big gripes. Like, I still plan on buying it, even though I say, like, I think it's gonna be a little bit too long, or, like, I think some of the environments are ugly. Like, watching that trailer, some of the environments look really rough. I'm gonna be completely honest on that. But, like, that's what it's gonna be in the final product, because the game comes out in, like, 2 weeks. So they can't change all of that, right? And it's not too distracting. I just think, like, my opinion got painted because I read other people say that. So that's kind of like why I don't look at pre-release materials. I tend to not watch trailers. I tend to not, like, read too heavy into discussion on things before a game gets released because that paints my opinion. But, I mean, it still looks cool. I'm still gonna play it. It's gonna be a good time. It's probably gonna last us all the way through until, like, maybe November, December. We'll see. But I also have some other fun games I want to play with you guys. Again, next week is going to be 2 years anniversary. So depending on what we're going to do, we're either going to do a collab with friends or I'm going to play Final Fantasy X on that day. Another game that we're going to be playing in October, of course, is going to be Resident Evil 4 because that was gifted to me by Kieran on my birthday. So I have Resident Evil 4 on PC. And of course, you know what that means because it's on PC. I'm gonna be downloading some Leon Scott Kennedy mods. So that's gonna be fun too. But once Metaphor ReFantazio comes out, that's probably gonna be the main game for the next month or so. I hope you guys don't get tired of it, and I hope you guys don't get tired of me. Of course, the weekends. But yeah. Any final thoughts? Anything else we wanted to say that we enjoyed? Didn't really enjoy too much about the game? Standout characters? Who is everyone's favorite character? If you could only choose one, who has had the most lasting impression on you through this demo? Of course, for me, I like Leon, or I like STROHL. STROHL! I like STROHL, but even above STROHL, I really like Gallica. I say this a lot, but they've executed her really well so far. I hope they don't ruin it. It looks like she's gonna have a fun, mysterious backstory too. I enjoy having a conversation with you. I also enjoy lurking. Thank you, Robbie. I appreciate it. Yeah, even if you don't care about the game, I'm happy that you guys are even here spending time with me. Because it can be pretty lonely if it's just me, right? So that's why I am choosing to commit to playing a 120-hour game on stream, where I have to expend more energy reading everything out loud instead of just playing it on my own. But it's because I like hanging out with you guys so much. I'd have to think about it a bit. They're all neat right now. I really like how they're executing the protagonist this time around. I'm glad that they're giving the protagonist a voice and like letting him actually like express himself more than just like silent protagonist bullshit. Gallica is nice as a companion that is not annoying, not yelling at us like Navi, and she has emotions. I think what really resonates with Gallica for me is that like she's very conscious about reading the room and like trying to be aware of like how we can be a good ally and friend to others. Like in the when we're with Little Onion Girl, right? She's like, hey, like we gotta like, what can we do to help her out, right? So I think it just shows that maturity that like a lot of the Navi characters, especially if they're like fairies, they try to portray them as a lot more like immature. Gallica also knows the magic of music and can stream Spotify to our brain directly. Gallica, when she cast that spell, she had that like that chanting, and she knew that it was gonna be a banger with you guys. So that's fun and exciting. The music is really good. The OST is really fun. If you love that high fantasy, I am so excited to see, because we have a friend here, Yulia Royal Knight. I know she's gonna, once she plays that demo, I know she's gonna eat it up. I know she's gonna absolutely lose her shit and have so much fun with it, because this is so up her tea, or up her alley. But yeah. Man, I can't believe we started at 10 a.m. and now it's already almost 5. I was so hungry. I really want to get some food. I'm a high fantasy hussy. Gotta play the demo after this. Oh, yeah, for everyone that's like planning on still playing the game for themselves, thank you guys for watching me stream it and then playing it yourself. Like, that's a really big honor because this is gonna be a huge game. So I totally understand if you don't want to watch the stream because you want to play it for yourself. It's really hard because I don't watch my friends' streams if they're playing a game that I'm playing, even if I really want to. But this is a story game, so you can only experience the narrative for the first time once, right? And it's such an honor that some of you guys are choosing to dedicate, you know, that experience alongside me. My ADHD allows me to forget what I watched. I wish that was the ADHD that I had. I have the ADHD that if I remember one spoiler, it's with me for the rest of the game. I think it's a good enough game to play the demo after watching. You get to choose your own path, even early on with the customizations. The game even lets you wander into a place you shouldn't be in. That was really cool. That's another point I liked. I love the customizations with the archetypes. I'm glad that the personas are not disposable. Because, you know, and especially we experienced it with episode I guess that we just finished, right? The personas in that game are so disposable. And like, you're meant to just be constantly fusing and stuff, right? We don't get fusions here for the archetypes, but the skill inheritance is going to be so cool because the archetype that you have, like, that you equip has that skill set that's going to always happen. And then the skill inheritance offers like additional skills that you can, you know, deck out your kit with. And that's going to be really cool. It's not a flaw, it's a feature. I'm excited to see what you guys are planning to do for your builds. Let me know alongside my playthrough if you guys are planning to build your characters in a way that's different from mine. Obviously, I play this as like an SMT veteran, so like I just know to optimize whatever I need to optimize. I'm going full magic build, and my main character is gonna have access to all the elements so that we can always, you know, hit whatever we need to hit. STROHL is gonna be whatever I want to see him as because my favorite class for an RPG is a healing archer. That's just something I like a lot. You're an SMT vet? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I've played most mainline SMT games. Or I played 3, 4, 5, 4 Apocalypse, 5 Vengeance. I've played Devil Survivor 1 and 2. I've played Raido Kuzunoha 1 and 2. I've played Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. We're streaming Digital Devil Saga. I know what I'm doing here. So I don't need to be like, and obviously you guys are all really good about not backseating or anything today, but it's like, I don't need to be told what to do with this game because I think I know what I'm doing pretty well. But yeah. Yeah, this is, again, this game also combines the best aspects of SMT. We get press turn system, we get customizable archetypes, we get, like, I really like having the 3 physical elements as well from Persona 3, having the slash, strike, and pierce. That really strategizes up physical builds because in other games, right, you only, like, you just focus on being physical and then, like, hit anything that, you know, is physical, right? But with the 3 elements for physical, you can't just rely on, like, one physical element now, right? You have to strategize about slash, strike, and pierce, and that's really cool too. That adds more layers of things to think about. I love 4 and 5 so much. I just started Vengeance. Oh, I hope you enjoyed Vengeance. We finished Vengeance on stream. I enjoyed it, but Vengeance was a game where I did end up getting a little bit burnt out by the end of it. Like, I wanted it to be done. So I hope that Metaphor doesn't end up being like that. Welcome in, Alejandra Rosa. We're finishing up the stream, but we're talking up our thoughts about the demo. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, this is really gonna scratch that SMT itch with a fresh new coat of paint. Guys, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry, but I also, if I leave and I go get dinner, I'm gonna lose my parking spot, and then I have to go find another one. That's gonna be so annoying. Oh my god, we've almost been for 7 hours. Order food? I don't want to order delivery because delivery's so expensive and I can't afford it. Just browsing around after work? No problem. Take care of yourself, okay? True. Yeah, plus like, parking spots suck. Yeah, you know? Especially when you live in like a neighborhood where there's so many like people that want to take your parking. Ugh. It's okay. I'll make something happen. But wow! As always, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It is such an honor to get to hang out with you guys and spend time. I had a lot of fun. I really hope that you guys did too. If you guys are new here and want to keep up on all the socials, please feel free to join us on Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord, the link is available down there. Anyone is welcome to join as long as you guys are over the age of 18.
But you guys better be adults if you're watching my stream. Or else.
We're gonna go ahead and raid He's Me, who is just chatting and hanging out. He's a super sweet, super cozy VTuber, so if you guys want some nice vibes to just relax to after a long day, let's go ahead and give him some hiya hey heys. But until then, I'll see you guys soon. The schedule will be up on Twitter and on the Discord as soon as I decide what I want to do. Until then, take care of yourselves, eat some yummy food, have a great rest of your weekend, and I love you guys. Otsu! Kieran! Bye-bye! That's right! Ace Attorney TV!